I think we're stuck in the Matrix still. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Hello. Good morning. I have a bit of a cold going on right now, so sorry if my voice is a little crackly. My bad. Oh. I'm skating.
Need to find Sikla. Need to talk to Morden and Markle about fancy dresses that probably protect me more than Gambeson. Fingers crossed.
Anyways, I mean, we're not really. Does that claim the entire area?
Kit,
You know, we don't have time for the infighting right now.
left your book.
Claudia?
Let them do their case. It is our place.
Area?
We're just claiming
Thank
a
you.
small area.
Thanks.
Just a beach.
You're the old baker, right?
Miss Claudia?
I'll see it.
Old baker?
Hey, chicks, do you have any
Old-
bread?
It's
Well,
like
like,
we
I
got them to talk
heard that
first.
you have,
The
like,
bakery's under new management until the bakery opens. I don't know when.
Exactly.
Now they
Spin their lives. By any chance, do you have, like, some
Came
anything?
through on the rock
There's
first.
a bit of a disturbance, and we're hoping
you, second.
to
Why are you
solve
still
it
here?
with
You're supposed to
food.
be taken away somewhere.
You said there's another village that.
Shut up.
Elder?
I can find something.
This is the
Hopper, as you're
Sand
standing
Hollows
here,
and the Green Hills. They're big
the
ones
Sand
that had a
Hollows.
rivalry over claiming
you
this town.
recognize it. What they're holding at their
You're
hips
claiming
and
this town?
breaking
Who's-
bodies is
How?
Well, who's been
What
here
a
longer?
noble cause. Oh,
similar to what you're holding, but it's in
That is what
way
we're
better
trying to
condition
do.
than the hedgehoppers
We
is.
only do the best, and
The hedgehoppers,
we were the first
pages
and
falling out,
the best.
rough
We've been paid to keep
spine,
'em out.
various pages ripped out, and everything far from it in between.
paid to keep them
Their
out.
books are more well kept with
Yeah.
locks on it.
Out of the tavern.
By
Pages are not
who?
falling out, and it's
The owner.
quite interesting. But you've noticed one thing when you were skimming through the hedgehog.
I don't know why they would pay so much.
The
Wait,
I don't have anything
were you
more.
gonna start shit?
Sorry.
I wasn't gonna start shit.
Elders. I had this for defense. I can't trust them. I don't know if they're
didn't
gonna
bring
do
that
anything
today.
shady.
hold on to the book, and
I ain't gonna take a risk. I ain't gonna have either me or you die to those chuckle bucks.
Careful,
The oldest
You think
member
we're
of
gonna
the
carts
village
right there?
was
Don't be waving that
Truly
around.
figure out this family feud.
You should probably hide that thing at this point. You should probably go. Well, no, you have the records.
No.
But
They're gonna take all our
I can put it in the
what the hell,
bag.
man?
Self-defense.
What
You
do
think
have
I can
that
hit you in
thing?
this
Is that,
town?
like, your guys'
You think
family
we
book?
can?
Fine.
Yeah?
You think the Green Hills have any shit to deal with us?
Does-
But
They could have hired mercenaries.
Mine.
I mean, have you looked at each other's books to figure out which one's the older
Does
one?
this family keep a fairly good track?
Oh yes, he triple checked. We're the first.
Sure, everything was
We
clear.
came in writing. Clear as day.
You saw hobbits fighting in front of the tavern and the owner
They
saying,
have the
keep
same
them out?
thing. Wouldn't you guys be able to?
No, I
see
envisioned
who's
myself
been
standing
here?
around doing my job.
Right. As they open it, you see various names in the days that they were born, what they did, and the
Please don't
village.
involve
Good
me.
luck,
We don't have
kids.
any coin for that.
Various folklore tales, what berries not to eat, what fish not to eat, what fish not to eat.
To pick up things. I do shopping.
Think if you take some time
Like a normal person. Maybe don't shop for a bit.
By all means.
Yes.
Okay, even if you've been here longer.
Yes, but on one condition.
Or they've been here longer, that doesn't matter right now.
Hands, and then you can.
They're trying to intrude into our family's land. When we don't have
That's what you just said. You had shopping to do.
Well, there's guards there, and I don't want to go.
Everything we have.
Claudia.
You scared to the guard?
Then I'll just.
What have you done?
It's not in this.
You signed your papers now. You're a mercenary. Gerbum's currently inside of his tavern. See if you can negotiate with him and get this dispute off of his plinth in front of his tavern.
Okay, but what if they can make reparations or something?
I'll ask him. I don't
Maybe he'll
really do much
compensate
about
you
it.
for something.
Something.
Coin.
Ask for coin.
It's not really a big deal.
Gerbum? Oh my god.
I know my plans for at least this morning. I'll leave. Check up on.
Gerbum?
Proprietary information, and also serve as a voice of reason, if I need to say. Get my opinion infused into the mercenary guild. See what I mean?
Yes, that is fine.
So, you agree to the terms then?
Yes, they are simple.
Well, they appear simple.
They're beneath me.
I give up. I'll never find him.
I haven't been talking to her. I think they're having a meeting. I mean, no one's there to serve anyway.
You can talk to her if you
Well, he's not in his rooms.
Weird. He just told us to stand here. He must have actually had business to do.
Around here.
See, this worries me.
The fight, not the ask.
I just hope.
Good to meet you. The same.
So why are you scared of the guard?
Yes, we talk a bunch because.
I want to be.
A multitude of reasons.
Some bit of anger inside.
Shut up.
Sadly, I do not want to take it out on anyone.
Shut up.
They're nothing.
Here, let's go to the tavern.
There's something to me.
Let's go.
We were told to not get in there. We're not allowed to go in there.
A threat.
There's mercenaries in the front to not allow us in.
Well, there's Gerbum.
Yeah, I was about to say. He did go up there. Weird.
He's going to prove
both of them.
I was just coming out here to get breakfast for everyone.
Can we just go into a table?
I think
Or you
they
guys
just
He told us no.
This instant I try. I don't know why.
Gerbum told us the moment that they walk across his threshold to pick them up and throw them back out.
Probably written like shit though. Probably covered in sand.
How rude.
I need more hands.
Keep
Yeah?
your civil disputes to the courts.
What is this? What is this entourage? Is this
Courts.
Maybe take them outside. The wolves.
Tavern, but Miss Lottie is she's really good.
The grass sits.
Son, the tavern is not your soapbox. Take it elsewhere.
That's the brewer.
Simple as that.
Just wait here for 1 second, please.
What is this
Excuse me.
racism? Why are we
I'm
allowed
not
in the
them.
tavern?
Oh,
I know.
my head.
Not racism. Gerbon doesn't want anything getting destroyed or hurt.
Why does he think no one is terrible?
Detrimental.
Did you? Do you not see what you all are doing outside? Stop it!
We haven't even hit anything. We haven't even thrown a punch. We're not barbarians.
We're not
You're troublemakers.
Exactly.
Debatable.
activists.
Troublemakers.
Yeah, we don't like those either.
They provoked us. We were there first.
Shut it!
Well, then why don't you all just go outside and fight?
Well, did you guys
We don't want to fight. That's not what we're here for. We're just trying to say that we are here
I kind of
first.
like him. He was nice.
All right, well, go outside first.
Just the local hobbits. Like he's helped us.
Is this town like private against hobbits now? Like, what's the situation?
No, it's just the problem you guys are creating in the middle of the street. He said no, he doesn't want it in his establishment.
In these streets almost every day.
Well, he said he doesn't want the riffraff coming in. That's not our decision.
Oh, so now
Also, we already have our token-based gay hobbit.
That's tradition. Food's working on
We don't need any more.
Yeah, we don't need
try to
more.
clean around this town too. You know, if they're not appreciated, then damn.
Are you here to purchase a meal or to argue over who was here first?
Both.
I was originally here for a meal, but then I saw those shits trying to, you know, do what they do.
All right, well, that's kind of the point. If you're going to argue, you're not welcome. If you're not going to argue, you can come inside.
I mean, that's why Hopper said to separate us. Like, we'll stay out here where we belong, and then they can go
Training
inside where
at
the
some
rats
point.
belong.
I'm gonna go shopping now.
Okay, housewife, have fun.
It's weird that they're actually agreeing on it.
Housewife.
House what?
It's actually gonna get to me.
Wouldn't want to spoil the fun.
Oh. He does not like
Oh, nah, it was fine. Yeah, I only got back yesterday. Just trying to
Hey, Ting.
figure out how everything's been going. I gotta get my.
Have you found Ziegler yet?
Hello. No.
I'm going to bring him to you. Stick around.
I'm not going to leave town.
Morning, Miss Sonora.
Morning. Do you have time to speak, or?
Sure. What do you need to speak about?
Did we need to still speak to Van Pelt to try and clear me up out of this situation?
If we knew where he was, sure. Though
He's not at the keep. That's where
No.
he said he'd been staying.
you could send a missive. I could write something. You could write, and I'll send it.
Okay.
That's what you want to do, I'll do it. I need to find Ziegler, though, because Tang doesn't look too right now.
No, he's not. He's damaged heavily, and we need to get him repaired. If he takes another strike, it's going to be bad news. Let's see here. Let me see what this is.
Yep.
Who do you need to talk about this first? About this should happen first. Okay. Huh. I'm supposed to talk to you about
Is
this
Ziegler
anyway.
available,
This is the first
Frenchie?
thing to get it happen done. Yeah, it seems like we need to do this
In a few minutes
get
here.
hold of Van Pelt.
Copy. I will be knocking at the door. Elsewhere.
So, do you want to come back to my apothecary and see if we can send it up together?
You want to send a letter?
Yeah, just request for his present.
Sure.
Either
Of
that,
course.
or we can ask the. Yeah. I
Let's
think
write
just to let
something
him
quick
know
and
that we
simple.
just-
I don't know when he'll be here, but we can do it.
Just that this Volk person thinks that I might be maybe one of the, since I'm an elf, you know, I don't want to think that I'm suspicious of being around there.
Bulk is going to be suspicious of anyone and everyone until we find the right people responsible for the death of the Major.
I know.
It's his
and
job.
he said he's relying on Ren Van Pelt, saying that there was a elf tracks in that location, so we need to find Van Pelt.
I can write something short and simple and send it off.
Okay. Saying that, what do
Anything
here?
you want to say?
So what? He knows me as Faye, so I would go ahead and. If you think nobody will read the letter, he knows who I am exactly. He knows
Too
who
risky.
I am.
He'll know you by
Okay,
Venora.
just say Venora. Yes. So, we're wanting to make sure we can clear my name, that let him know that Volk knows who I am, like knows I'm an elf. He doesn't know I'm Faye, but knows I'm Venora. an elf. So he got even more suspicious of me, especially that I've been to the embassy and inside the clinic, both, without anybody knowing that I was an elf.
He mentioned as such. To me, privately, anyway.
Of course, the first thing you probably think is I'm trying to find somebody to espionage or whoever knows what. Wouldn't be the case, though.
How do you think I feel?
Yes?
The moment they figured things out. Just be manipulation. Alright, I've got a letter. I'll, take it to the clinic and have someone send it off.
Okay. Yeah, if you can DM that further that you're sending
Yep.
it, then that would be helpful. And if I see Ziegler anywhere,
I knocked on the
Need to
door,
change
heard some
direction.
rustling inside. He's probably just bedhead right now. We'll see.
wouldn't doubt it after going through what he's been through.
I'm just hoping there's snow.
I mean, can we get this done with so we can go home?
I don't know what's taking him so long. Normally he's so much quicker than this.
Please wait out here while I check with the sergeant if I am to let you in. Because you
I've
could
got
just want
this.
to let them out. Alright.
What's the situation? You want me to gain them entry, or?
There is a Northman inside that requires Miss Sif here.
She needs to leave her
The
weapons
order
at
was
the door.
given. Anyone who enters needs to be searched. Yes, they need to leave their weapon.
Couple weeks later.
Hello, Sanders. Ludwig.
Still got a hell of a punch.
Hello,
for a
Miss
man who's been
Laudia.
out for at least a week.
I need you to send this. It's a letter.
Sorry,
It needs to be
Private.
sent to the embassy
Yes,
requesting Van Pelt. It is addressed to
Fine.
Van
It's not
Pelt.
the first time I've been struck by somebody waking
That's all.
up.
Thanks. He's to come find Venora.
Need to be searched.
That is all.
Understood.
Good luck.
Hand over your weapon.
What was that about?
My letter to the
Yeah. We gotta tell the others.
I guess.
We gotta tell the others.
We'll get back.
Come on, let's get back to the rocket. Let's go.
Yeah, it's certainly fun.
Don't forget to stay. You guys can have a signal.
Congratulations.
I
just
hope
hope you don't kill any of each other in the meantime.
Let's celebrate this over limbo.
This would be very awkward.
Are you? Yeah, I
I think they're
suppose
going
so.
to. They're
Sorry,
playing limbo.
Darcy. Why the dispute's just gonna flare up again in a year or two,
was
right?
it?
They're gonna
Nadia, mademoiselle, I never got to thank you for yesterday for allowing me to be an example for your bakers. It was a very lovely bread, by the way. I never had this chance to
Start up next month.
express my gratitude.
No, it's
Good.
cheating. You're
At
right.
least it
They
didn't
do
know
seem
what was
capable.
time.
Time only tell though. They've been given 6 days.
Well, I wish them the best.
That
I wish you the best in your
Do you
decision.
want a free
Yeah,
drink?
sure there is.
Absolutely.
My mind is
it's
made
been
up.
a long journey.
You.
Why is it
I knocked on your door. Your hair is a mess. You're got a bedhead. Have you seen him? Have you seen him?
What?
This.
Sour than usual.
It's because usually when I start
All of this.
That's my base.
Clifford, was it?
I'm really dying at the moment.
Hard work
Yeah, looking at you, I have no doubt he probably just had a seizure.
Ting, what just happened? What did you do to yourself?
heard them doing that yet.
I didn't do shit to me. Grey Orcs and the Horde of Spiders did this to me.
I see.
He's not looking too great.
Thank you.
I've seen a spider the size of a silver be able to move a stone twice its size. I can only assume what the ones that are the size of an actual horse are able to do to me.
Well, you know, the actually funny thing, the structure of insects is such that if you were to blow an ant up to 50 times its size, it wouldn't be able to lift 50 times its weight still, because its lungs would be so small that it couldn't supply oxygen to its blood if it was that big. But I digress. Why don't we find a place to sit down so I can look at you?
Listen, you find your family.
Did you need him for anything?
Nope. He's to see you.
I don't have faith. You're pretty.
I'll talk to you whenever.
Okay then.
And Aaron.
Actually,
I'm no baby, I have my
So you're saying I asked them for their family?
Good day to you. Thank you for the offer.
Of course. You have a good day as well.
You asked for training, Lydia? Would you care to expedite it?
Huh? What? I just woke up. You're
Expedite,
You're
whatever.
the trainer, not housewife.
Which guild?
Yes, but I'm.
The training helps.
Don't expect much. That's all I'm saying.
What do you know how to do?
Self-defense, Krav Magadian. I've had training with knives. I'm not very good at it.
Yes.
What do you want to learn
how to do?
You learn quickly then.
Probably how to move myself in a way where I'm constantly on defense. Defensive training.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Boy.
Anything that doesn't require strenuous activity. Too strenuous.
You're trying to be a
And the last
mercenary and you don't want strenuous Alright.
What do you have?
I have this, and I'm getting a shield made, a heater shield. Don't really know how to use that.
Something.
Some things that I don't get hit.
And that's all.
That's it. I can barely lift a bombing
of any
sword.
sort?
Just a gambeson for the torso.
How fast can you run?
Very fast.
Good question.
It's probably
Do
the
you
only thing
run
I'm
every
good at
morning?
without getting winded. No. I'm just fast.
You should.
Okay. Starting now, I'll run every morning.
Do you exercise?
Not really. I've just always been lithe.
Right.
Ah.
Let's see. So I guess for you, your training should start with the exercise.
Exercise. How is it supposed to help me not get crushed by an orc mace or orc cleaver?
By not even being in its place when it strikes you.
A start. You're not actually going to know how to fight an orc until you actually fight an orc. Hate to tell you.
Great. Great. Yep. Looking forward to that.
Someone can tell you how to
Your
swing
bomb, I left
or
your
dodge a
payment
swing.
slip on
Your
your, it's there.
Understood. Thank you.
I need to find someone who can make flash powder. That would be useful.
And the
That's a
alchemy
start.
shop.
True enough. What did you say? Nero?
I said that's a start.
Mm.
You've walked past several people. Usual townsfolk. You recognize most of the faces, if not
Everything you should be doing now, he's right. Defensive.
wandering the town itself.
I don't think we're getting
Staying
anywhere
alive.
with offensive with you.
Seeing the streets
Right.
to get away from them. They haven't
Running away.
Make no mistake,
hiding.
I'll hit someone if I have to.
shutters. They haven't been avoiding. In fact, some people you realize
Just
today have
because you can hit them doesn't mean it does something.
surprises you the moment you think about it, and you start to wonder just how much.
And if you don't have the strength to lift the blade, you don't think there's going to be much force behind your hit.
It's not.
Well, at least I have a knife. Don't need much
You
force
sure I'm
with
not
that.
rethinking this?
Too late to rethink anything. My bakery is on to the next person. I need extra work. I have little to no coin to my name, so... This is what I have to do. Speaking of, I need to find Markle. Because he has things I need, but I don't think he's
Why?
around right now.
Hmm.
He came across a supply of... How do you call it?
Sergeant,
Spider
go upstairs,
silk
knock on the door.
gowns.
That's where he lives. If his wife is there, bring her out. We're looking for anyone called Clifford. Where is he?
Anyone inside?
Not sure anyone by that name. What do they look like?
Open up. You take those two, I'll grab the third.
The brewmaster. You don't know.
Never met him.
Ah, very good.
Maybe we should keep walking. Hmm?
Maybe. Maybe.
Here's a good start for your training.
Walking.
Learning when to leave a scene.
I do that often.
So what'd you do to him? The guard. How'd you piss them off? How'd you piss them off?
Wasn't paying taxes. Was talking to nobles.
Noble part's weird, but no better than pay taxes.
It was all Kovaz. After being extorted,
You deal with
one
it.
of the first days and first weeks that I reopened a month or so ago, guards just started taking my supply, and so I happened to see Kovaz the same day inside the bathhouse. And he said, "That's all right. I'll have the Capitano pay everything back. And some more." Capitano didn't like that, and then a week later he threatened me if I ever talk to him again, I'll have my throat slit.
Ah, you squealed.
Yep. Yes, I did.
Hmm.
Ever since then, I was extorted pretty much every week.
Sounds about right. Piss off guards like that. Did you really think he was going to protect you afterwards?
No. That's why I stayed at the clinic. Because on Imperial territory, it's anyone's game.
Ah. And now why are you leaving the clinic to work there?
Because why go to a nurse when you can go to a top prestigious surgeon? If anything, I'm
Sure,
a
but they always
glorified
need
field
extra
medic.
help.
I'm never needed. Rarely. I only go there pretty much for training to learn how to spin a bandage on a wheel and
so you
come up with splints.
The better option is not being a housewife, going out and getting yourself killed.
There's no one to marry here.
What about the person you were cooking for?
What person?
I seem to remember the other day we were in town, got some cheese, and you were cooking for someone.
It's just cheese. It's just cheese.
You told me you were cooking for someone. I'm not an idiot. Actually, part of the job to listen well.
Well, I'm not marrying anyone here from Nodus.
So you're not marrying someone from Nodus.
I'm not going to be a
Where are they
housewife.
from?
None of your business.
Ah, I'm getting somewhere.
I think you're poking and prodding, maybe irritating.
Well, if my
Claudia, are
poking
you
and
still afraid of the
prodding.
guard?
Am I still afraid of the guard? Duh. I'm terrified of the guard. They can just do whatever they want with me. They can snatch me up in the street.
Did you join the Mercenaries Guild thinking you'd earn some protection from them?
Possibly. It's primarily my own selfishness why I went to the embassy over and over again, and the Imperial Clinic. Because on that ground, they can't do anything. No. I joined the mercenary for one simple reason. I need money, and I'm tired of not doing anything when I could be putting my skills to use. I'm just sitting down, watching surgeons work on somebody, and then that somebody dies, and I cry over it. It's a waste of time. My first patient that I ever had died. It was a slave. They received all the care they needed. Wasn't enough. It looked really bad for a nurse in training. I still get comments.
I'm still surprised by how many survived from the clinic. I'm sorry that happened to you.
Bad luck. Really bad luck. Had they come sooner, perhaps it wouldn't have been so bad.
And how many patients have you had?
7.
And all
So-
survived?
I think. It's currently a spider bite victim in the clinic still resting, so I don't know their status till they wake up.
You realize if you do this, you're going to see a lot more than one die.
Yep. I've seen a lot of death. I was in a war. If that helps.
Well, a lot of it might be at your own hand.
I've been told not to blame myself for trying to save someone's life, even if treatment fails, the bandage soaks through. It's not my fault, but of course, you can't help but blame yourself.
You can.
Claudia, if I'm not wrong, the medics in the clinic are bound by an oath to save the lives of anyone injured in combat.
The surgeons.
Are you bound by the same oath?
I have taken no oath. I have a personal goal, and that is to save as much life as possible.
There's going to
That
be a lot
doesn't
of life
mean-
you're not allowed to save.
Make no mistake. If there's a mercenary group or a rival mercenary group or prisoners that need to be kept alive, I'm not treating them. I don't care how badly you want to torture them, get information out of them, I won't keep them alive. I'm not going to treat people that are just evil. Do you know what those surgeons had to do 3 weeks ago? These
Sure, you're going to tell
Imperial
me.
soldiers were made to treat orcs in the arena after their fights. They had to keep these beasts alive. You won't see me doing that.
I'm not talking about beasts. And I'm not talking about evil people either. I'm talking about the people you've been told, contracted to go kill. Or we have. A job's a job when you're a mercenary. And sometimes the people on the other end are innocent. In their own right.
Innocence is a lie. Took me a while to figure that out.
Like I said, in their own right. Which is...
I'm going to do my job as a field medic, which is keeping everyone I'm contracted to take care of alive. That doesn't include anyone else. If we come across someone and they're deemed valuable by the group, sure, I'll help. Absolutely. But I'm not going to waste valued supply that I buy every day on just anyone.
I'm just trying to make sure you know what you're getting into.
Ladia, we have our own concerns. It's important that we ask you these questions.
Keep me alive long enough to survive encounters so that I know what to expect.
Ladia, is there anything you'd like to let us know? In the future, we may be the ones between you and a sword. It's important that we know if you have any concerns of your own. Or anything you wish for us to know.
If it looks really bad, and everyone's going to die, and we're surrounded by evil people, or just people who are contracted to kill the contractees, if it gets too dire to the point where nothing can be done, please cut my throat. Spare me.
What?
I've been in one cage my whole life, and I never want to go back in one. It was enough. That's my request. That's it.
Ladia, I'm not sure what dark...
is this pose?
I don't ask me. He does things like this.
Oh.
Contemplating. Oh.
He backed it up. He backed it up. Okay, you do it.
I'm not doing it.
Here's some weird Korean music coming from his body. You think it's Yep, that's the one.
Got it. That's his favorite. I knew it was. Definitely his favorite.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh. Oh well. Anyway. We can talk about morals and morality and all this other stuff later. There are people I need to talk to.
Alright. Do your laps. We'll find you tomorrow.
Laps? What laps?
You heard me. Exercise, running in the mornings. I think it's still morning if I haven't forgotten. Run.
Great. Run.
Morning, Nadia.
Good morning.
Working with mercenaries now.
Hard times. Don't have enough coin.
Fair enough, as you already do a lot around the town.
Not enough.
Good deeds go unnoticed around this town.
Oh, yes. Started to stop doing them.
I clean the light cobble every morning. Unpaid, of course. You do your classes unpaid. Have you ever been trained in invasion? Goodness me, my wedding.
Trained in invasion?
Evasion, like more so moving out of the way. Reflexes.
Krav Magadian. Miss Martin, the seamstress, told me.
The best. Don't let me keep you waiting. Do yourself more laps.
Yeah.
And if you're able to pull that off, you'll be just fine as long as you keep your distance.
Still not tired.
I imagine.
Still not tired.
Focus on many skilled, I can imagine that you've gone through the rough works. Especially working in a bakery all day. Well, you used to.
I've just run a lot away from everything.
As people do in these times. It's nothing unusual.
Sprint. That was just a jog. And I need to sprint.
Correct. What I usually recommend if you're trying to practice running is surprisingly.
The sand. I hate sand.
I know, everyone does. But you never know the terrain you're going after now. You can help yourself, yes?
Now I skinned my knee. Great.
Then run with that.
I should get it looked at least.
Do you think orcs will care about a skinned knee? Will you stop at a skinned knee? You're fine. It hurts, but you need to still move.
Roll. We're a half elf. We have advantage to agility checks. +2. At least that's the last time. Last time we had to roll agility was in the spiral, and elves just auto passed. 11.
Stitch. Stitch. I think they'll let me off.
Take a breathing time. Looks bruised, but not bleeding.
Oh, it is bleeding.
Oh, nope, there it is. Good. Have something cover it up so the orcs don't go after the scent.
I'll wash it off later.
Good mindset.
Ow. I think I'm done.
Work until you collapse. Get back up and drink your water skin.
I don't have any water skin.
Not even any stored in your schoolhouse.
Nope.
Mad.
Children just bring their own apples or whatever.
Least I could do after teaching me in the mornings.
Yeah. Hopefully the lessons don't bore you.
No.
I lost a lot of motivation recently, so I've just gone back to pretty much the start of the year curriculum. Refreshing, doing everything over again.
No, it does not bore me one bit. Seems like your hooded friend is watching over you. It ended up fine, right? He's not just a stalker.
I hope not. I'm gonna go wash this off at the clinic.
Like someone like myself, not really knowledge in coding and such, it's good to get a refresher. Keeps my mind at ease before I do the daily notice cleaning.
I mean, if you're going to be Grodian and you're going to trade primarily with the Empire, you're going to need at least to know purist dialect, traditional purist. If you don't know High Gothic Imperial Traditionalist, then you are pretty much going to lose a lot of money.
Are you sure the Imperials would want to trade with something like me?
You'd be very surprised just how tolerant Empire is when it comes to maintaining order. Okay, I'm gonna go wash this off.
I won't argue that.
Thanks for the tips.
If you need any more, I'll be around 10. And remember,
I'll be around.
try out the beach.
I'll run on the beach tomorrow.
Alright. Then I will talk to you later, Ladia.
Yep.
See you in class in the morning.
There will be a class if I don't get eaten by orcs today.
You're going on a mission.
I don't know.
You'll get things handled, I'm sure. They're very protective of you.
We'll see. It's nothing, just a strawberry. It's nothing.
What?
Is that actually strawberry, or...?
Yes, scraped my skin. I was running. I'm fine now.
Okay. Because I was kind of half tempted to, like, you know, take some and, like, you know, make sure it was strawberry, but I'm gonna trust you on that.
It's blood.
Okay, why didn't you just say that?
That's what a strawberry is. When you skin your knee, it's a strawberry.
No, it's not.
It looks like a strawberry.
There is a big difference between blood and a strawberry, Claudia. What the fuck?
It's not the blood, it's the way it looks. My skin is peeled, the entire top half. It looks like a strawberry without seeds. See?
Ew. All right, just wash yourself up. You could have just said it was a cut. All right. Listen.
Don't be like that. You're the one confusing the fuck out of me. I thought you legitimately had strawberry juice. I'm actually kind of upset. I'm thirsty.
Oh my word. Please
Alright.
don't lick anything off the floor.
15-minute break.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry, we're a little confused.
Actual blood, not strawberries.
got another
Don't eat
one.
that. What the?
Yeah, second one they brought in today. They got the brewer earlier. Also, so that was blood, right?
Yes, it was blood. I had a strawberry on my knee.
Okay. Okay.
Excuse me.
Have a good day, Miss Laudia.
I don't know if not doing it.
Good morning, Miss
will
Laudia.
draw too much attention. It
What's all
was,
this?
but, like, enough. Yeah, it's just a leather worker deciding not to do a job, you know?
Kabum.
I'm coming, Miss Laudia. I just don't want to.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Wow, that was kind of impressive. Okay, so from what I've been gathering, myself, I saw the guards come arrest Clifford, take him away in chains. Though apparently he was fine. Now I see them walk by with Shariq, also in chains, presumably taking him up to the keep. Now, I don't know the exact reasoning behind these things, but I think we can all take a few educated guesses.
What is it?
What?
From what Ezra told me, they were asking the girls who was there last night in the bathhouse. Supposedly, I think they're rounding up people who were.
In the bathhouse?
Supposedly.
Well, that would explain why they were looking for Basil, but why would they look for Clifford? I mean, I don't think that guy's
Well, they
already
had
ever
Clifford
been in
before that.
there. Yeah.
But they're grabbing Shariq following all of that, which makes me believe he was one of the people who was there in the bathhouse that night. Possibly.
ask
Don't take
some more.
my word for it.
Thanks, Kabum.
You ask.
Close your eyes and clear your mind. Empty all thoughts.
Huh?
Good day, madam.
Okay. Weird.
No,
Hey,
it's fine.
Tom.
I actually
I
need to
apologize.
talk to you, Marcus.
Oh. Oh, third time.
Seems all our friends are being dragged off.
Yeah. They're not being arrested by guards, they're being pulled in and questioned in the bathhouse. And I have no idea why, because nobody will actually speak to me.
Me neither.
But they're all coming back, so a bonus, I guess.
Hopefully they come back unarmed.
Yeah.
Dragging these nuts. No. No. You can't do that. Still not around, I guess. What the? Guess it's just nowhere to be seen. Oh, it's there. It's in my arm. Taking our advanced healing potion out of our inventory. Alright. Advanced. Oh, I'll do it myself.
Not expecting very much at all.
My headset is not on right. I gotta fix this.
say gone running off too.
When I'm free.
I demand everybody's time. Until then.
My time's not yours to demand.
I need to do that lesson again with Kyla. At some point. Cut. Cut. Throw.
True, I should do that lesson again with Kyler. Perhaps today wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll keep training with him even if we get to militia. Like we're gonna do the same with Mar in a day or so. Just to have it fresh in our minds. Lottie may only be militia, but she'll do what's necessary.
Cynicism is a thin veneer over the layer of brutality and violence. You know that it seems like most authority is more than willing to employ on the peasant populace that they rule with.
Fell down some stairs. Believe it.
Does the injury from you falling downstairs need to be treated?
No, it's okay. I'm all good.
Okay.
Thank you, Ladia.
I think you're being followed.
I usually am.
What'd they want?
Apparently something happened in one of the towns last night. Trying to see if I was there, I guess.
Huh. Weird. Don't follow him without any more stairs.
I'm exactly what you need in this world.
Yeah, somebody that called me a thing believes I'm somebody else's property and didn't even believe that I had a name when you first met me.
But now I do.
There you go.
Listen, water under the bridge, right?
Don't you think it's a bit hot?
You know, if I had a silver piece, or even a copper every time I've been asked that, or told that,
I'm kidding, I'm poor.
I'd retire. Yes, I know. That's why you're overreaching into mercenary work, which will either spell out your demise or it will not.
Thanks for reminding me. The same thing that's been told to me by pretty much everyone. I would think making
You're
very...
come as a reminder. It is just an astute observation. Every mercenary is told from the day they enter until the day they leave, you have a chance of dying. It is inevitable, or it isn't.
You have an equal chance of dying as an innocent. At least you're on contract and you're a contractee whenever you're fulfilling something. You're not the victim, per se.
Victimization. What's the difference? Everyone ends up
I'm gonna
on
see
their own
Barbie
side of
movie
a blade
again.
At one point.
I want
You
to see
just
it.
Choose as a mercenary. Innocent people do not. And yet, they go on about their lives, despite the inevitable. You can hardly blame them from demanding ignorance of it. What else were they supposed to do?
Yeah. Any work today? Any news?
I have no idea. I have not heard anything. The only job I've seen recently came yesterday, and that was a solo contract for me. looking for?
Just gets worse and worse.
Who? We're grabbing Clifford again.
I'm just gonna stay right here if you don't mind.
The surrounding Sharik.
They already questioned him.
I was right, he does. Aegon,
Moses.
come on.
Let me know if you need anything.
I will. However, I'm not gonna see you later.
Whatever you have to
I see you, Aegon. I see you.
I have my own business first, and you're coming.
Hey.
Well, I'm not dead.
Thank goodness, but you have iron bars and an iron dick.
Is it really just attached to me? Can you please take it off?
Here you go.
Take it off!
I took it away.
Thank you.
You had an iron dick.
Well, anyways.
No, you're fine.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, anyways.
Uh-huh.
That completely ruins anything I was trying to do.
What were you trying to do?
I got you weights to lift.
Oh my. Weights? That's gonna tire me out more so than I already am after running and training and doing my katas.
Well, you best be prepared for after you run, you might have to fight someone off. Did you expect this to be easy?
Nope. I'll take the weights.
Here.
How much do they weigh?
This one is 13 pounds. Not too heavy.
Yeah, not too heavy. Way too heavy for me.
All right. Stand against the wall and hold it over your head.
What? What's that supposed to
To
do?
make you feel any better, I'll do the same. Just hold it over your head. And don't drop it. All right, count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I don't
8,
wanna.
9, 10. All right, bring it down. And up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't like metal bars. I don't like weights. I'll run any day. You fixed up?
Better than what I use.
Did he fix you up? A bit.
Working on it. I'm workable.
That's good.
You should try a giant boulder next time. They're a lot more weighty.
Well, I'm not made of metal like you.
I was a joke. I'm aware that weight training doesn't really do anything for me either. If that was the case, that would be the size of a barn.
Don't
1
laugh.
to 10.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It stuck to me. Don't drop
Well,
it
you
on
made
your
it a
foot.
6 this time.
Oh, my toe.
You want me to get Soma?
Are they
I can
broken?
get Soma. Well, good luck with this.
Bye.
Don't look at me for sympathy. You wanted this. Here's the
That's what I
other.
wanted, didn't I?
Hold one in each hand. Alright, just hold it there. When you're ready to lift them at your sides, just hold them. Just let it hang at your side.
Give me the other one. Just give me the other one.
Open your hand. Just hold it.
Have either of you seen Soma?
What is needed?
Someone just came out of an alley with their throat slit.
Was that nice? Get him on a bed. Is that scented candle? Alright. Over here.
What's going on? Where's Soma? Nowhere to be seen.
Pressure on the neck
I don't know. I have no fucking idea.
Lottie, as you round the corner, you see a man cloaked and armored in leathers, torn and sundered. He is red. Redder than a rose.
God.
Almost all of him. Bleeding profusely from the neck, a large
Move it, go bum.
gash coming out. Spewing blood as you approach.
Good God.
You also see a
Alright.
clear bloody dent in the side of his head as well.
Are you okay?
From a flange to me.
Oh no, I'm just covered in another man's blood. Just a normal Tuesday.
Lafayette,
Critical
just
neck wound.
Time. Just
Critical
Hang
neck
on,
wound, major
before
hit.
either of you two- Okay, I know your name. Name and race. Sorry.
Sterile
new
stitching.
Policy.
Scalpel. Just gonna cut away at the cloth.
Race? Yes. How's that spelled?
You cut away at the cloth, man sputtering, gagging, almost choking on his own blood.
L-A-E-T-T-E.
But you pressed your hands up the wound, making sure that the trachea has enough space to breathe.
Move out of the way, move out of the way.
Wasn't
With
enough
a
time.
17, you close the wound
Disgrace to my own people.
very quickly, very well, very expertly, and cover it just as such with a bandage to stem the flow of blood. There is still the matter of his hair, but he is no longer at
His
death's
neck
door.
was cut right open. It's not bleeding from the neck, but his head. So I'm gonna check his head. That is a lot of blood I have all over me right now.
Yes, I'm following you. I'm going.
Go clean yourself. Let me check up on him. See if there's anything else that may be on him. Go, go, go.
As you assess the scene,
Wasn't
this
enough
man is
time.
covered in more blood than he has any right
Wasn't enough
to be.
time.
He's almost entirely red, down to the roots to his head. The stitching done on the neck has stemmed the flow and ceased the fatal neck wound. It looks more like a chunk was taken out than a slice.
Plus 3 because we have a scalpel. So it's a dirty 20. Nice.
Mace, it seems. A major
Minus
wound,
1.
one that will need to be addressed soon.
Still stitching.
Major wound
Oh shit,
indentation.
no one enters. Unless they absolutely...
That is going to need to soften up and heal from the inside, in which I'm going to have to help cushion that. He's going to
remove the rest of the hood off so that he can take a look. And what he plans on doing next is that he's going to put a bandage around, +4.
It is only your expertise that keeps your hands steady.
Where'd you find him?
Moving. As you remove the hood,
No fucking clue. They
Who
just
is
kind
he?
of
begin to wrap around
down the door.
With a 5 + 4 for a 9. He will.
Pretty sure that's Vakir.
It is Vakir. Now that his hood's off, I can see. Goodness!
Roll.
Looked like a chunk was taken out of his neck.
With the hood on.
It might be the man's injuries.
Fucking hell.
Had I not been here,
Right.
he would have bled out by the time Soma got here. I'm glad Soma can tend to the head, but
More than likely.
his throat was cut
Good
open
job.
end to end.
Hey.
That is
Good job.
one big indentation on the head. The bandage almost didn't be able to suit that well, but that should be able to cushion and heal that up from the inside the rest of the way. It's going to take about another week and a half.
Can you double check this stitching? I'm having second thoughts. On his
I
neck.
already have triple checked. You've done very well.
It was rushed.
Right.
I know, that's what happens when it comes down to that. Remember, when it comes to life-saving, there's always a need of efficiency and fast reflexes with your hands. But you have done both of those, if not all of that. You've done very well, Miss Claudia. But I must ask, what the
Put
fuck
his
happened?
name down in the
Anyone
book,
know?
Sandus.
I have
He
no
just
fucking
collapsed
clue.
inside of the door.
I was just about to
apparently.
leave, and then he got brought in.
Shit. I'll try and figure out
Mercenary
more
work,
for
if
when
I had to
he
guess.
probably wakes
Not
up
our
and knows.
business. All our
More than
business is
likely.
to treat and put down the name.
More than likely. Although
I'll go
I
ahead
do
and put
like
down
getting
the name
reports of
myself.
how they obtained such injuries, but I can just mark it down as injured in the line of duty, mercenary work. Besides, I don't think Mr. Vakir here will be talking anytime soon.
Huge indentation. The bandage almost didn't work, but I was able to work around it. Whatever hit him, hit him.
He's breathing. There's hot breath under the
Bloody
nose.
hell.
Wound, if anything.
As you look the man over, his body is very much still and weak, but his eyes dart around with a fierce curiosity. If he could be moving, you're more than certain he'd be whirling around like a whirling dervish. But he seems almost trapped in his broken body,
Here?
spiraling.
Vakir.
What's happening?
His eyes are darting around. They're like tight pupils.
Is that how hard he was fucking hit?
I don't know. Usually they just roll up to the back of his head if he is passed out, but no. They're darting around like mad.
Right.
He's conscious,
I'll
but he
leave
just
you two
can't
to this.
talk.
Just give me the down and under when you're done.
Understood. Payment will be talked
Here?
about later. I've already summed that shit up.
As she says this, Vakir, you try and bring yourself to speak. You try and force the words out of your mouth, but all that happens is a spray of blood. His eyes continue to dart, continue to move, and his head begins to shake. His hands as well. Any movement at all that he can muster, you see his hands grip the sides of the bed, almost tearing at the sheets.
Here.
Miss Lottie, I want you to do me a favor. I'm gonna stick right by him from now on. Warn about the sergeant and a few of the others. I might need some help if he starts to do anything stupid.
Okay. Very odd behavior. Okay.
Very, very odd behavior
Yes, we
And
can
then-
talk right here. Why don't you gentlemen
May I
have a
ask-
seat, please? So that you can be relaxed while we have our conversation.
Never mind.
Okay.
Else he probably suitable.
Hey, calm down, calm down. You're here at the infirmary, you're safe. What the fuck?
No recognition across the face. They continue to dart the eyes in every which direction. He seems not even to register your presence, Soma. But as you come closer, he grabs onto an extended hand and begins to squeeze.
All right. Come on now. Calm yourself. Like I said, be able to warn the sergeant and the other few of the privates. I've got this, unless if anything is told,
They
just
are
warn them about
held
this.
up outside by guards right now. There is a standoff, so...
What?
Don't panic. They're just talking, but they're pretty much at odds.
God fucking damn it. All right, I'll handle this then. Stay out there with them. I've got this.
I don't want to go outside with the guards there. I'll stay right here next to you.
Soma.
Actually, why did I even say that? Understood. You can stay here. Fuck, what am I thinking? Look.
Trying to pry your hand of the iron grip, rolling. With a 9, it is not enough. There is something keeping you tethered here, and you feel the blood flow begin to cut off from your left hand.
Fakir, you need to fucking
gurgle
listen
and
to me.
scream, spitting out more and more blood with every cry.
Fakir, if you can hear me, you need to let go of my fucking hand. You need to calm yourself.
His other hand, with a rhythmic hits the divider to his left, trying to let out anything, any outlet. He kicks his feet hard against the bed.
He's gonna use his hand, hold them both down. Oh, come the fuck on, Fakir! You need to listen to me!
I'm trying to turn myself and throw up.
With a 10, okay, with a natural 20, Soma will hold you steady from kicking and from shrieking. With a 10, you tried to bring yourself to the side to vomit, but only end up doing so directly onto your chest. Bloody mucus, phlegm.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And the morning's dinner, or the morning's breakfast, now reside on Bakir's ruined armor and chest. He still holds you with him, Soma, but you hold him steady and still. With
God damn it.
He begins to breathe heavy, rhythmically, almost calmly. And with you holding him still, the panic subsides, and his grip loosened on you.
Fuck! What the fuck's gotten into you?
I think he was just
That's not
squeezing your
fucking
hands so
normal at all.
they
I
could
need to-
vomit. Much like a pregnant woman.
No. This is something else. This is something entirely. I do not know what the fuck's up with him, but we probably need to know what the fuck happened to him when he wakes up. That's one thing is for sure.
He's
Two other
conscious,
things.
he just can't
Two,
speak
I
because
hope
of
that
the
you're.
throat.
Yeah, I know. But right now, something had him in a panic, but something else must have happened. I do not know what. Second thing I wanted to ask, I hope that your foot's alright because something fell on it from what I've heard. Thirdly, I've got some information from Sif. Her eyes are narrower, as well as her ears were ringing.
Thanks to these two, fully healed and capable.
Narrower ringing?
But you will crash for some time.
Her eyes are narrower, her ears are ringing. It happened not too long ago, what she was telling me.
5 to 10 minutes.
I don't know.
What the fuck is going on outside? Alright, here's the deal. He's calmed down now, everything's fine. If anything happens with him, if he starts to loosen his grip on his panic again, let me know and I can run right on back in here. I am not leaving the vicinity of this infirmary until he's alright and whatever the fuck's out there is done right.
Just pull up a chair and wait.
Fucking having to stand up? Are you kidding me? Damn it!
Claudia, as you sit trying to calm yourself, seeing the extensive amount of viscera that this man is covered in, as well as his own bloody vomit, especially after witnessing his fugue state, some kind of seizure or something similar. Try to calm yourself down just a little bit. It's not that it's necessarily unsettling, but remaining calm in any emergency situation is always an acquired skill. You wonder what in the world could have caused this. Of course, the man was not able to speak and say exactly how he was injured. But regardless, it seems like a chunk of his neck is or was missing.
Toward the moon or to the sun, apple, thorn and nut and snow, let them go.
Vakir, in the throes of unconsciousness, somewhere in the dark, swirling mass of your subconscious, you relive the events that you just lived through thousands of times. Thousands of times. You do it again and again and again. Time as a concept has ceased to exist in this state, Vakir. And every time you do it again, something is just slightly different. They're all unique, but similar. And in the middle of it all, somewhere like an overtone, somewhere like a bard playing a song while you dance, you hear a tune, a girl humming every time your blade hums through the air and carves yet another bloody path through the bodies and minds of your enemies.
Many paths to tread, through shadows to the end of time, until the stars are all aligned. Mist and twilight, cloud and shade, all shall fade, all shall fade. Behind and home ahead. Wander back to home and bed. Fire and lamp and meat and bread, and to bed, and then to bed.
happened to him?
A chunk of his neck was torn out.
Oh.
Bump on his head. Mercenary work, if I had to guess. It's Fakir.
I see.
Soma's already taken on the date and name of when he was admitted.
Okay.
As requested.
Do you know anything with these guards out front?
As soon as I saw them, I went back inside. To calm myself down, if I'm to be honest. That's why I'm humming.
Take the hidden paths that run toward the moon or to the sun.
Don't tell me, Barbie. I don't want to know. I'll figure it out. Barbie!
Fakir? You don't have to speak. Your neck's been sewed up. Just try and speak quietly. Hey. Water? Okay, give me a sec. Here. No, don't bother sitting up. I'll move your head. Okay, up. We had to cut away your mask, I'm sorry. But we had to get to your neck.
It's fine.
Yeah. Something took a chunk out of it. What was it?
Drug addicts, bandits.
Bad people. Okay.
I crazy one. Elf. Pull my fur out.
Oh. I see. Well, she didn't get your artery. She clipped it, but didn't sever it. Whoever it was.
Thank fuck. Guess I'll have to go fetch me a potion when I can. Yeah. Take it easy.
Do you need a potion? Or do you want me to have one on you?
Be good for the throat. I already used one. That was for
Your
worse
throat.
wounds.
Your throat will heal. If you give it a day or so. The stitching is as good as is. You just gotta let it rest. If you progress healing too fast, it'll damage your throat.
Fair enough.
Best not waste it. If you want another potion, I can sell you one.
How much you sell them for?
There's 7 silver. That's standard. Plus the treatment you received, I'd say would come to another silver. Currently, you owe the clinic 1 silver. That's all. Cheaper than a potion.
Try that. Here's a silver.
Your dues are paid. You can leave at any time, though I wouldn't recommend. Okay. At least let me help you, Vikir.
I just stand up and get my bearings first.
The exit is that way. Breathe. Mainly through your nose, not through your mouth. It's gonna hurt a lot. Are you sure you don't want help?
My legs are fine. My head is killing me a bit, but
You're floating just a bit, just so you know. Just a bit. There you go. I'll lead you to the exit. We didn't take your weapons off you because, well, we didn't think you'd need to. So,
thank you.
After you. Make way, please.
Why that happened? Why there's a discrepancy? Was I asked?
Then why is there a discrepancy?
Alright, get out of here while you can.
I never asked who that person was. I did not know.
Gone. He can move his legs. His legs aren't hurting, but his head is, well, he's got a
Maybe as the
headache.
person who has identified said person
And my
to
throat.
find out where he got the information.
It was for both.
Won't be from anyone he
We're gonna give Soma 50 copper.
Where did you get your information, Soma?
Me, I literally just found this shit out today. I didn't even know that this shit happened until I woke up.
That's what he's asking. Who told you, Soma? Who told you?
I heard that there was a couple injured that were coming running into the infirmary. That something happened that I didn't even know.
Whom did you learn
May I
this,
take a look at
Soma?
these forms again?
From who that I
They're
learned
wanting
it?
to know who told you.
I'm going to step
Yes.
right over there
Leave this
for a
properly.
moment, if that is alright. Very well.
I have one more question for you, Surgeon.
Yes. I just heard from a couple people around town that there was a couple injured that were coming
in the
in.
middle of the night.
That's literally all I heard.
You are in the embassy, yes?
And you were able to identify
I work inside the clinic.
from
Were you here last night?
Oh, yes.
I was asleep in
And that's
in
what I
my
was
bed.
trying to
No.
go up to him and figure out what probably happened.
You were sleeping in your
I was
bed.
going to do that, but I was very
At
busy
home?
walking around amongst
Or here?
trying to get
My
my
home.
stock up.
Somewhere into the darkness.
So let me get this straight real quick. You heard
I don't know what's happening.
Strange or interesting.
What is your
I've been
name?
treating patients.
assumed
Ladia.
something that actually happened.
Ladia. Thank you, Ladia.
I didn't want to ask who that was.
If there was someone injured, then I would want to at least try to fucking know.
The ground is taken.
I don't want to know.
You're in the ground.
Is what the
I'm
cops
back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back.
Because what I think this might just be is a massive misunderstanding because of what you said. I think you may have
There's
accidentally
no
caused an injury.
misunderstanding here, Sergeant.
Question who it was.
Well, Frodo, what I'm hearing from Soma is he just heard random talk on the street and is assuming it's pertaining to the situation when it could possibly not.
I went out of my way to make sure I would
If there
not-
is some sort of misunderstanding, then I'm fucking sorry. I was just going by whatever you just fucking heard.
We won't be getting anything.
I'm confused too, Soma. I wasn't here either, so
I'm
I'm just
fucking
trying to
confused
piece
as
this
shit.
together too.
We are leaving. We have the information we need. The Baron will be hearing of this man and his crimes. Come on,
Understood.
to the keep.
What crimes? What crimes, Sanders?
Do I really have to stay up during the night now in order to know exactly what the fuck's been happening?
But I'd like to fucking know.
50 copper for the treatment.
Thank you.
There you go. Should more than cover the bandage.
Can I get at least like a 5-minute rundown? What just happened?
+1 silver, -50 copper.
In the office, sure.
Understood. Then let's head there and figure this out because.
Have fun.
What the fuck?
Have a time.
And Miss Torchy, don't forget to ask for that merchant that was in your town that they had some leather.
Miss Claudia.
Yeah, alright.
Hey, Hopper.
First order of business, do you have hides for me?
Yeah, I get 10.
Wonderful, I'll buy them. 180?
Yeah, correct.
Yay. Cool. Secondly, there's a merchant that ordered from me. I'm a little wary. I think I know his deal, but I was wondering if you heard of it or looked up the name to see what he sells exactly. It's like Jalad. Yeah, he's not a local. He said he's selling here at the moment, sort of thing. I just want to know what he sells.
Why?
You okay?
Good.
Because he ordered a lot of leather
Floor time.
bindings, and I'm concerned. I'd rather just know if he is or not, you know?
I mean, it's obvious that he's probably doing slave stuff then.
Yeah,
No.
probably. Alright, okay.
I've got nothing back
I just wanted to know for
from
sure, you know?
the letter we sent.
Okay.
Got nothing back.
It was silly to ask.
I've got nothing
Nothing
back from the
back
letter. Not yet.
Okay.
But I did give it.
Not bad, huh?
Okay, thank you.
I guess it's time.
No, that's out of the way.
You should invite all those extra hobbits that we saw this morning here, too.
I am not
So
inviting
loud, though.
the Green Hills and the Sandy.
Alright, well,
I need you.
Hollows, yeah.
I have to make some things.
Yes, business.
Do you have any
Alright,
leather
what you
miscellaneous
need?
you're not using? Small strands? Things you're
I
not using?
have a couple leather miscellaneous in my pocket right now. Why?
Could I get a couple small pieces?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
I
How
got
many?
2 units of leather miscellaneous. They are 80 each.
Okay.
You know, Torty, you should
I see the
make like
special today is
I will
hobbit
take
leather.
on-demand like pocket leather.
That's what I can
Alright.
afford right now. Thank you.
1
No.
for 80.
I need a
Alright.
wooden stick. I'm making
Best of luck.
leg things for people that break bones. It's very awful.
Flint.
Yep, that's what it's called. I'm so smart.
-80 +1 leather miscellaneous. That's expensive.
Test it out. Just go up to someone, hand them a bar.
58.
I don't care. It is better than the other way. I will. Probably not the best. Hey, lad. Who? Are you working part-time here?
Have a good day.
No. I just ate a very good meal.
Or are you crying?
Oh.
One.
Don't worry about that.
No, I put them away. I put them in.
What else can I make?
I'll believe her.
I just had a recurring feeling that, you know, Vezran's not feeling well and he's not going to be here today.
Need 2 wood. Damn.
The bunny sitting in a cage, the door gets kicked open by a spotted brown
So yeah, in case you didn't get it, -1 leather miscellaneous, or +1 leather miscellaneous, -80 copper.
Let's take a look at you.
Hi, Ladia.
Your eyes have narrowed, and you hear ringing now?
I did, not anymore.
Okay. Where are those two going? Doesn't matter. Let me feel your
Don't
head.
know. If you would examine Sif, nothing's changed from yesterday. Still pale, darker on the eyes as if they're not resting, and a little bit thinner than she should be.
You've been eating?
I have been.
Okay. Well, currently not seeing much change, but give it another day or so.
Alright.
Wish I
Perhaps
was more
Bania will
competent.
know.
Maybe.
Maybe it's a
Maybe.
challenge.
I don't know anything about Banir, but should probably take it easy on you.
Good day.
What are you doing? Whoa.
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Hello, Jensen. At the moment, not
Balak was looking for you.
not very much, actually. Sorry, try that again.
Look, Balak was looking for you. The boya. He was looking to potentially hire you to help him come up with the new sort of weapon he had in mind. And he was saying that he was willing to pay well. I know that you were looking for work a couple of days ago, so it might be worth it to speak with him. Something about an arbalest, or something similar.
Yes, someone had said as such. I think Tang had brought it up. Crossbow or arbalest or something like that. Are they around?
So he was at the tavern earlier. He had to run off, but I don't know. He was around just recently. He might still be nearby. I can look for him if you'd like, but he said he would be
what
willing
do
to pay
they-
quite well. It was
what does he look
Balok,
like?
the arbalest.
Brown hair,
He
grey
wears green
clothes.
robes.
What?
Olive brown hair.
Green?
Oh, he wears green.
Am I colorblind? Oh.
What color did you say?
I said gray. It looks gray to me.
Which part? The tunic? I have seen
The
an elf in a
tunic.
mint green tunic.
No. Am I colorblind? I'm colorblind. Anyway, we can go find him. Let's go find him, because that sounds like fun. I also need to talk to you about developing other things.
I see.
Oof, I doubt it, but it's not completely impossible.
Speak of the devil. Of course she's going to be interested in you. You know? Shit, man.
Oh, speak
That's
of the devil.
basis of any good relationship, being physically attracted to one another.
Okay, so
Oh.
so that looks great to you?
Oh, boy!
Boya. Hi. What did you think I said?
I thought you said brewer. I was looking for Clifford.
No. Then you're right.
Wait, doesn't the brewer wears like brown though, doesn't he?
I don't.
Brown and gray. He's brown hair and gray tunic.
Take too long.
Oh my god.
Otherwise, you're doing.
You only have one life to live.
Oh my god.
Oi, Balak. Found Ziegler for you.
What?
Hello?
You work fast, Jensen.
What can I say?
Person I've been
Got
looking
good
for.
eyes.
Hi there, bud. Please,
Yes,
please, come in, come in.
I'll leave you to it, I suppose.
Oh, Jesus, sorry. What?
Danke.
No, sorry,
Sure.
okay.
Hope you don't mind.
Mr. Ziegler, of course. First, I must say, I'll properly introduce myself.
I know, I've been stockpiling, but watch the magic of this.
And I must say,
I
I've
have
heard
21
good
orders
things about
of
yourself.
leather bindings. And then I have
God.
2 orders of chess piece. You
Hey, one
just
moment,
these picks
Belloc.
up 5 leathers. So by the end of today, I'll have 0 leather. I'll have 1 leather. Magic.
I gotta empty my AC.
Instantly reduce everything I have.
I
Down to
will
nothing
disappear
with 1 busy
temporarily.
day.
I mean, to be fair, by itself.
By all means, of course.
For me to go get some of my produce for working, that's the responsibility. I should go home at some point today.
Oh, actually, I'm mistaken. It's supposed to be 2 leathers today and 64 high starting. Oh, I am all sorts of whacked up. Uh-oh.
Fucking everything up. I feel a bald man getting angry.
Oh, no. No, it's okay. I haven't committed yet. I don't commit until I do taxes, you know?
That's valid, yeah.
Okay, so I was told
I
that
just
you were
work all
interested
day
in
and then I go and
manufacturing an
retroactively say,
obelisk
what the fuck
or
was
a
I
crossbow
working on?
sword, is that correct?
That's as easy as
Yes,
that way.
more specifically an obelisk. See, Marcus, one of my customers for other products, showed an interest in one, and I wouldn't be lying if I said I didn't have an interest as well, although I admit anything beyond a crossbow involves a lot more precise machinations, and that's where my knowledge falls short, unfortunately.
Yes, well, an obelisk is quite an undertaking. It's not exactly a small thing. I would need quite a lot of material and time, and I'm afraid, in terms of teaching you how to make one, that is a different sort of.
You know, I don't think that's going to do much at all.
On its own, you see, I don't really have much time to be teaching. I could make one, but
I see. Well, what would you prefer then? Payment to... Let's see, would it be payment for materials to allow you to create one? Or what do you feel would be the best way to go about this then?
Well, that's interesting. I don't have a very easy way to acquire very much. It would take quite a lot. I don't know if you're familiar.
Well,
but
if it's acquiring materials, I do have a bit of coin stocked up. At least assist in some of that acquisition, depending on what's precisely needed.
I might do that now.
Well, I suppose the first thing that might need to happen is you may want to discuss with Marcus whether or not he would you would want to refer him to me directly, or if he would want to buy it from you through me, in which case I assume you would take some kind of cut.
Stop crying! Don't cry!
Well, it's...
I can leave you in here.
From our discussions with him, it seemed he wanted to buy it through me, but I think he just wanted one in general. He was quite adamant on it these past couple days, so
if you are willing to provide the material to me in any such way, I could build it for you, but it would cost a decent amount of silver.
Not a great idea. Just tie yourself up.
well, well, considering my lack of knowledge on the subject, that may be the best bet. How much coin do you think
the material cost alone, I would say, would be something around 7 silver.
I see. Quite steep, but I'm assuming necessary. Something for a device that
actually,
complex.
it might even be more, depending on what the value of the materials around are. You see, these things being so scarce as they are, I imagine it'll get more and more expensive as time goes on.
Here's the issue.
Then how about this? I could fund for the materials of such a device, then maybe get a few days to study it myself before handing it over to Marcus. I can at least slowly work my way up to teach at least the basics. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, but at the very least, Marcus will get what he needs at the end of the day.
Do you know how to make a normal crossbow?
Yes, actually. That was actually thanks to Mr. Aldo, one of the woodworkers around town. Helps me.
It is not so terribly different, but I suppose there is a decent bit of mathematics involved. It is a much heavier crossbow after all, and much bigger torque behind its application. Device mechanism like that. Do you have any formal training in any sort of engineering?
Unfortunately not. That's for making the crossbows. I've had to go off of diagrams that Marcus and Aldo showed me. Just a more precise layout. It's a bit embarrassing, actually. I just know just knowing where the pieces go based on the diagram, but not knowing exactly why it works the way that it does.
I see. In this case, why don't you start with trying to get me a shopping list?
All right. Certainly get that. Yeah, I can definitely get. I do have, I believe, a few materials that I can acquire. Would you rather I can purchase them myself, or I can give you the coin? Whichever you prefer. Moment.
Why don't you try and get some of these things? After all, you are the one selling it.
All right. Very well. Then I will start on my end gathering a few of the things. When I do have enough to, I guess, make some headway, I'll go and find you.
Sure, and then I can start working on it. Yeah.
Wonderful. That will do nicely. And for you, for the start of a working relationship, 2 silver.
Lucky. I will, I suppose, collect the rest of it upon completion of, I'll quote you once I know exactly how much work it will be. But if you can get all of that, then there shouldn't be too much left to do other than allow me to make the product.
Well, that would be quite well. Thank you again, Mr. Ziegler. And if anything else you need of me, just let me know. I'd be willing to help. Actually, that's the question. As an engineer, are you more a craftsman or more of a... What would that be called, actually? Yeah, regardless, I always respect those masters in their craft.
An artisan is something of the sort. It's a specialty craft, but I'll let you get back to your business as well. If you need to find me and you cannot find me, I suppose so either Jensen or Latia would be the best. Have a nice day, Mr. Belloc.
You need anything, Miss Latia?
Good night.
Oh.
I was thinking something like a sling, but not right now.
All right. Understood. Have a good day.
So what exactly was it you wanted to talk about then?
Flash powder, actually.
Okay. What about it?
If you are able to create a flash powder without the explosion effect, so to speak.
An alchemist would be better suited to such things.
Ziegler. Pardon the interruption. You have a letter from the Major, and you will need to surrender it immediately for Volk.
Okay, I will surrender it to Volk then.
Please do so at your earliest convenience.
Is he here?
I won't twist your arm. He is in here, but you can leave it in the 3rd floor office.
I'll deliver it to him when he is around.
Understood.
Seems you both have things to surrender. Talk to your alchemist
What do you
about it
have
then.
to surrender? Yes,
reports.
without black powder, I'm not able to make such a thing.
Just reports that has to do with a conversation I overheard that had to do with the Major.
Have you, are you aware of the whereabouts of Corporal Benson? Perchance.
Corporal Vincent. Does he work at the clinic?
Quentin. I
Quentin.
believe he was involved directly in your abduction.
More than likely he was tortured and is still imprisoned. Because one of them was kept alive.
I think he is our best bet to figuring out who the others are.
Volk has 5 names that he cannot confirm. Do you want to see the report I drew up? Do you want to read it?
If you can provide it to me, I'd like to read it.
Not here.
Oh, you still have a key to this place?
I still
thought
own
they
it.
were replacing the baker.
For the next 6 days, they're on trial. You can close it. Let me find it. Okay. This is the conversation I overheard in an alleyway with 2 elves. The elven emissary's name is Holdavar. According to 2 elves I overheard in the street, the emissary did not tell the captain of his intent when he was to meet with the major. From what the elves said, the captain barely escaped with his life because the emissary didn't tell him there was going to be an intervention. I wrote that wrong. Implying they knew something that was going to happen at the meeting. It would seem the captain was sent in the emissary's stead. They said that the captain decided after he was going to report back to Inlamin about how the situation was handled. They commented on how it was most unfortunate, but they shan't weep over any dead Imperials. They couldn't deny it was a severe breach of protocol without a doubt. A quote for quote is that the Inlamins have only ever cared about self-indulgence when it comes to the rising in the ranks. Them and someone named Zelira? I don't know. I'm not surprised if I find them at odds, end quote. I agree, said the other, and left it at that. I didn't want to be discovered, so... And then I wrote a subparagraph on how it concerns me that they talked about this in the open and not in Elven. It was in common. Talking about critical information in the open and not in their own language seems odd, especially after passing by the Imperial Clinic, where I only happened to hear it in the busy street. From their tone, they both seem rather confused and at odds with the whole situation. That's it. That's what I'm handing into Volk.
So that has to do with these elves, but perhaps your assignment from him is different, but mine is to figure out who the other Imperial traitors are.
Yeah. Finding the emissary that might know if these traitors were ever present during the meeting, or if they were seen at all, or if some got away. We don't know. So, he wants to know who the elf is. And apparently it was the captain from Inlamin or whatever that was sent instead of the emissary. Why? That doesn't make any sense. The emissary was the diplomatic elf. Why send the captain? And why talk about it in the open and not in your own language? I don't speak Elven. It's too complicated. They're speaking basic common. In the open. It's so suspicious. Why would they leak such information, talk about it in the street? Why pretend to be lax? They're elves. They've lived for thousands of years. It's unbecoming to make a mistake.
The most obvious answer is the correct one, if they wanted someone to hear.
That's why I included that paragraph, because it just doesn't seem right. Explains why we can't find the emissary, because the emissary is nowhere to be found. And it's this captain named, well, the emissary was Holdevar, and we don't know the captain's name. Unless his name is it Zelira? Zelira's probably the captain's name, seeing as they included that in the quote that I overheard. Why would they mention that name? It only makes sense that they're referencing him.
Perhaps, or someone else involved.
I don't know. You don't need to read off your letter, I don't want to know. It's your privacy. Now what? Of course.
Hey, that one more time, sorry.
I had to blind you because of Google Docs. Sorry, chat. Oh, now you see it.
From when I went back to the embassy to gather some more information, I did manage to gather a few other documents. But at this point, I don't think it's anything that we wouldn't already know. Certainly nothing.
Have you talked about Volk, about these documents you found? Anything that might help him?
I haven't brought them specifically yet to him, but I suppose I'll do that when I deliver the other.
Take the initiative and deliver that as well.
Original message.
Anything that might help him find these Imperials, find the meeting people, so that it can be pinned on the right people, the robber baron. That's what needs to be done.
Right.
Sooner the better. Let him give him everything.
The
Comply.
Abish Bezran was back. I would like to ask him a few questions about his specific mission with the...
He was interrogated by Volk yesterday.
I know, but I have a feeling that Bezran probably wouldn't tell Volk everything that I would. I don't think it would be in his best interest to do so. Or at least I don't think he would think it would be in his best interest.
Well, Vezran's been backed in a corner already twice. So he's... You have to forgive him, he's skittish now. So he's going to not admit the right things.
Fine. All that means is that I have to be the mouthpiece for the truth from him and Volk.
Good. Good. I do hope Volk gets back. We could check upstairs for him.
I think he's busy right now.
Fair. Alright, let's get out of this flower stuffy place.
How has nursing been?
Nursing?
Nursing.
Oh. Thought you were using a slang for mercenary work. Nursing. I sewed up someone's chewed out throat today. Barely. A potion would have done him a lot more
Is that
good. but-
preferable to baking?
Well, I don't know. I didn't even know what the right course of action was. I could have given him a potion, but then it wouldn't have gone down his throat. So I stitched his jugular back and then his neck.
Was his trachea intact? Because if that was fine, it was...
There was so much blood and it was spewing out. I couldn't see into the wound, so I just took the skin and grabbed what I could inside his throat, and when I felt the large part...
That's interesting.
Oh! Hi!
Sounds really technical the way you put it.
Huh. Oh yeah, how you feeling? Better?
Like shit, but I got some tea. It was pretty good. Helped quite a lot.
I'm glad you're up and around.
Well, thank you for your help, by the way, and your work.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I was trying to see if you were open to see if I can purchase some goods from you, but so that was closed.
Yep.
What's up?
Yep.
Oh no,
Vicky, just go away, Vicky. You're embarrassing me. Just go away.
Alright.
For what?
Potion.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Don't
Did you
just
say
don't
Vice's
say.
throat was open?
Last night.
yes. No, not that.
No. Oh, yes. A crazy elf bit it.
Right, you're right. I barely remember.
Crazy elf bitch.
Yes.
That's what he
I can
said.
get you an advanced healing.
No, I'm just gonna buy it off of Venora, but...
Okay, that's very
Whoa.
strange.
I can get you one. Here, come on.
Whoa.
I'll be honest, I
Whoa. Whoa.
Get 5 extra letters.
Okay.
Unless I get from.
He just went. Yum.
Well, let's see. I gave her one.
Excuse me, sir, your flag's down.
That flies up.
Wrong kind.
And it's a bee, not a fly. Look at it.
That is a bee sound. A fly sound would be more like. You know, like when it goes back your past your ear.
Sounds more like a mosquito to me.
What the?
Oh, it's the same. Does it matter? Is that fly, just bee, just whatever insect? I don't care.
I don't care either.
No, it was me working on the roof, you fucking idiot.
Oh,
I didn't. Wait. Was the flies working on the roof?
Bob the Builder. He's on the roof. He's working.
Can
My
we
name is
fix
Andrew,
it?
you dickheads.
Sorry, Andrew. That's the name of one of his tractors of something.
Did they have normal names? I thought the names were like
They were
Mixer
puns.
and Crane.
It was Mixer, Crane, and then I almost said Dipsy. Wrong show. Wrong book.
Lala info.
Wrong book. I hated.
Look, I know.
I hated Teletubbies.
I know the
I
sun-
hated that novel. Everything about that whole book series was just creepy.
The baby face will never set on the Seosian Empire.
Do you think Sodar is just this in the sky?
You better not. That sounds like heresy.
Sunsets.
Do you think when he sets, he goes to bed and he cries like,
Where are the bloody guards when you need them?
like a little baby?
I don't think he likes that merchant. He turned back and just went. We should probably stop making a scene.
Walk.
Are there no
would also
bloody
walk dressed.
guards in town?
What are you looking for, sir? Is there a problem?
The bladed
What do you
quill
mean?
has been robbed. The guard
Oh.
is currently finding bandits.
Being robbed.
It's being robbed?
Why does he care? I don't think that guy works.
Don't worry, we got one.
And a major injury.
Oh, thank goodness. You cough up a lot of blood and fall to your knees.
Well, you might want to get him to the clinic.
I might need
Close
you
it up
to
shop.
Right. I've come here another day.
Some of the walls are splashed with blood. There is a powder on the ground near the
Do you need
counter
me?
that looks burned up.
Are they with you?
Yeah, he's injured.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Prop him up against the box. The box. I cannot move him. Prop him against the box, please. Okay, maybe I can.
Come on.
So did I.
I got you.
Well, it was good of you to
Mark's
hold pressure
hands
there.
and blood is coming out onto his palms.
Choose one.
Stop. Put your hands by your side. Hands by your side. Relax.
You can tell it didn't hit anything vital, but with the amount of blood coming out, if it had, he would be on death's door.
Take it.
Okay.
Really?
You
I
saved
didn't even
my
get your
bloody
name.
life.
Raise your arms. Arms up. Take your hands off.
Roy.
Bandage. +2.
Rolling.
Thank you.
With a 13 plus 2 for a 15, he handles it like a champ.
I will.
You do a very good job. Very clean, very quick.
Thank you.
It's a little awkward. You don't usually do this. People are still standing up.
I'm going to need a full accounting of what the hell just happened.
You're able to make it work.
Sure.
Thankfully, his armor actually helps to hold some of it in. You shift the leather around a bit.
Don't move a lot.
It was
Bleeding like you stand.
It didn't go very
Don't
well.
move a
idea
lot.
what this could be?
Sit down.
Thank you.
You've lost blood. Sit.
I just
Okay.
came around. They came into the
Nurse
hall while
orders.
we were making
Sit
a deal,
down,
closed
take a
it,
drink,
locked it.
eat something.
That is everything.
Okay, just some
Yeah.
thugs
Who
then.
robbed you?
Bandits wanting to
Yeah.
take.
I mean,
This
I did
battle's
end up
cold.
smashing a flash powder into the guy's face, so that's what that whole burn mark is.
You have flash powder?
Okay, I was wondering.
We were cornered,
Yeah.
although. So
I need some of
did
that.
Is he
the
okay?
right thing.
He'll live. His armor held up
Talk to
a lot
Venora.
of that.
I'm going to need to enlist
Okay.
the help
Or
of
not
another
Venora,
guardsman to carry both of these
O'Shawn.
back to the
Castle.
Yeah. He'll live.
Welcome.
come
Pleasure
here.
doing business.
Of course.
You owe me 50 or 40 copper.
Yeah, just gotta sit down here for a while.
What is it?
I think the champion of Notice and Torty just ran down this alleyway bleeding.
Where?
Towards the forge. Towards the forge. I don't know. I didn't follow him immediately.
I would see blood trails by now.
I think they ran maybe towards the beach, actually.
Maybe?
He's in the
Where?
middle of town now. He wrapped around.
Is he good? Are you good?
He's fine. We're fine.
Okay. People running all around trying to get my attention, saying they watched you walking in, probably covered in someone else's blood.
Orc blood.
Orc blood. Great.
Oh.
Great.
Come on. We'll get you cleaned up
Thanks,
there.
Ika. They're fine.
People should really clean up after their slaves.
Happy to help.
God, I wish Volk was around. So when I finish
We'll
it,
see
better.
him by the end of the day.
You're not in the shade. You're gonna burn.
I mean, there's a tree here. I'm in the shade.
Move closer. There you go. Torty? You okay? You're all wide-eyed.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Good. Good.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know what that was all about, though.
Well, they're fine. It was someone else's blood. Well, the orc blood, I should say.
I've never seen Dredge run like that.
Run?
He was running.
Perhaps a conversation you should probably have with him.
Yeah. See you.
You are kitted out, Hopper. You are ready to seize the day.
I think
I'm
our
guessing you got a
harvest
leather-
have to worry about getting attacked by orcs.
Do you have a
or
leather
orcs.
cap here? Under your sun hat?
Have you?
Yeah, Claudia kind of like reinforced it.
Very smart.
I don't think you have to worry about being attacked by Warforged.
I don't think so, but he still terrifies me.
It's alright.
He snuck up
I
on me
know.
once out there already, so.
Oh, Strider, that
I don't
one.
think I have a problem. Yeah. I don't
No,
think
you're
I'd have
fine.
any issue with
It's,
him. He seemed friendly enough. But when a
as
giant
far as
metal
I
man
can-
sneaks up behind you, covered in blood, kind of scares you a little.
I would keep I would keep him to yourself, public, so as not to stir people who might be curious.
Probably for the best.
But I don't think you have much to worry about yourself. If I
Everybody seems to know about him, anyways.
Well,
this is true,
Don't-
but
Probably
we should
just best
say
not let
the
it
less
spread
people who
more.
know it, the better, yeah.
there you go.
We wouldn't want a curious elf or dwarf going outside and getting a.
There you go.
Everybody I talk to knows, so I'm not concerned. But yes, I'm not going to spread it to anybody I don't know.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. Everybody else knew about it before I did.
Yes, I had the
That's fun
privilege of
conversation.
meeting him face to face and talking a bit.
Oh, who introduced you to him?
Tang.
Of course. Yeah, that night you were, I don't know, talking to Vezrin inside the apothecary and being all to yourself and lonely.
Yes, that one.
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
The place was attacked by a bunch of drow, but they quickly killed.
Drow. I heard about that. Apparently there's just some drow bands running around abducting people.
Good. Not to worry about.
Right. Right. There's Tang, speak of the devil, or Blue Man.
Seek of the blue man. Afternoon Tang.
Is that stone or wood?
Stone.
Damn it. I need wood. I can't find Aldo or
Any iron in there, perchance?
anyone.
No. I haven't been able to get access to iron for quite some time. And unless you want me to dig in the middle of town and hope that there's an iron vein below our feet, I don't think I'll be able to mine out any on my own. Quite frankly, the places that I think are heavy in iron are currently either populated by orcs, populated by bandits, or are currently unreachable by human hands.
Did you see that?
does keep you for short delivery.
Did you see that?
No, what?
The thing that was on the ground.
Hands open at the moment. I got goods from all over Ozera.
Very expensive.
Probably just a trick of the light. I thought I saw something small skitter across the ground.
Wainwright's open at the moment.
Like what?
Like a mouse or something.
This is a sport town. I suppose it would be rats.
There's a shortage.
I haven't seen a rat in forever. Thank goodness.
Economy works. What?
Yeah, there's a shortage.
They're not so bad. Very. Actually, rats are relatively clean, usually, compared to the surroundings.
I don't like rats. I really don't like rats. It's the one creature I just...
That's fair.
I don't like. I don't like
You gave me
rats.
the price. I don't even overcharge you. I hope you know I didn't even overcharge you for ruining them.
Go back to the clinic and wait.
I should be charging more.
I don't know what your plans are, but I don't know how much to do.
Can you check on some things? I'll catch you later.
Okay. Bye.
I'll see you like me.
Patched up any people this morning?
A lot, funny enough.
Anything to do with the orcs?
Nope. Nope. Nothing to do with the orcs.
Oh, that's good news.
What was that? Oh.
Rats.
Huh?
There's a rat scurrying around the corner.
Oh, as long as it's not here. I don't like rats.
I could tell that you don't like rats.
Is it gone? I don't like rats. I don't like rats.
Hey.
Please tell me it's gone. There's not anymore.
Oh, there you are.
Please tell me there's not anymore.
Where did he go?
Hmm. Are you dead? Did you die? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, they ate her. Oh.
He got away. I'm trying. It's not working.
I don't like rats.
That
I
is
don't
a
like
very
rats.
fast
I don't
rat.
It's fast and it's big. It's at least this big. At least.
It's
I
not
don't like
that
rats.
big. It's
I don't like rats.
this
I
big.
don't like. I don't like rats.
Yeah, I could tell.
It's fine. That reminds me. I have a patient to check on inside. A spider bite victim. I should see if they're awake.
Right.
They weren't going to steal your keys.
You did a good job,
I didn't know
Lydia.
how long I'd be here.
Good.
Hey, Miss Lydia, thank you so
very
much.
much.
I
Alright,
appreciate
I'll
it.
be outside. I need to
We've
write down
done
a
if
couple
you
of
hadn't
things
come
for my
along
stock.
at that exact moment.
Yeah.
If someone knock if you need us.
You owe me just
I
40
reckon I
copper.
owe you my life.
That's it.
No. Nope.
I said I would pay for any treatment. We
Hey,
talked
listen,
about
this is a
before we
personal
left.
debt. Personal debt, alright?
Thanks. 40 it is.
Out of everyone in here,
Appreciate you.
Ulrich is the one person I don't. Now,
You have dresses, I hear, of a certain variety. Do you not?
I have one left, and I've already written out the receipt for it. Unfortunately,
Just picking on Miguel when he's not here.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, that's fine.
Listen,
You're good.
all right, we're gonna be getting more in after this, but we'll be able to actually, order them rather than the downright atrocious ones that we have already.
Every squad has the loose cannon, I suppose.
Well,
Yeah,
let me know.
But, you know, our loose
I know
cannon
they're quite
apparently-
pricey, but do let me know.
Yes, of course.
Mhm.
I will.
I don't know. I'm not his commanding officer. I don't care what he says. I
Thanks
just
again.
expect him to do his
Take care.
job.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he fucking barely does.
Thank you.
I still can't
40
get over
copper
the fact that he put
for a bandage
Smith
that we
in
used on the mercenary.
I still can't get over that.
Okay, well, to be fair, there was a lot going on, so forgiving in that instance. But I'm telling you,
Still.
you need to start flogging.
I might just. Oh, hey, Laudia.
Why did you say flogging and then looked at me? I don't want to be flogged.
Pure coincidence.
I'll probably faint.
Coincidence.
I
I was
will-
getting ready. No, it was pure coincidence.
Wait.
I was just getting ready to
Doesn't look
walk
good
out,
for you.
and you were
Anything
right
about
there.
Flogging Laudia.
You said mention
I didn't
flogging,
say
and
to
then
flog you.
Sergeant looked at me.
Why did you look at it?
Because I was about to leave, but then Laudia was there, so I stopped. And
It
I was
does
in the middle
not
of saying
look
my
good
thing.
for you. You're just
Really
digging
doesn't
and
look good.
digging
Nothing
and
ever
digging.
looks good for me.
Dig that trench. Dig that
Dig,
trench.
dig,
Sit in that
dig.
hole.
Sergeant, please. Get off.
No, now curl up.
in your uniform.
It's okay. The shell shock will wear off. I'm told.
Let's get the fuck back outside.
That's a good idea. There was a rat outside, so if you see it, just don't kill it. Just chase it off or something. Keep an eye out for rats. Just keep an eye out for
Tell
rats.
her what happened earlier.
No.
If it has to do with rats, please don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Rats and cats.
I don't want to know.
Rats and disease don't mix well, alright? So if I see a cat near this premises, I kind of have an urge to curb stomp the fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
And bats. Bats. now you're just rhyming.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that rhymed?
Did you
No, not you.
end up delivering our
Rats.
Cinderella to the embassy with that letter?
I haven't had the time yet. Sorry. I'll be able
Just
to later
need-
tonight.
I need the appropriate people notified that a letter for Van Pelt has been sent, requiring him.
Corporal.
That's
I
all.
will.
Corporal's not doing
Thank
anything,
you.
right, Corporal? There you go.
I will. It will be sent tonight. I assure you.
You can send it with the corporal. He's not doing anything.
Oh dear.
I mean, I haven't
defending this
gotten out of
building.
the.
Well,
I haven't
I'm
been-
here.
I've been
here.
stalking you for about a month.
I'll take your saber.
And Lottie has a sword.
Now I'll defend.
I've never been more terrified in my whole life.
It's really heavy. You know what? You can take this back.
What the hell? Thank you. It can't just run out of the.
How did it get out? The door's
Yeah,
locked.
I don't think we saw that.
Cat.
Huh?
Saw what? It was a cat.
Done.
Cat's out of the bag.
Cat's out of the bag.
Cats and hats and rats.
I do
and
find
bags.
I don't
do
snap and
find
kill
it-
us all as a
I do
blessing.
find it
Every day I don't
mildly
snap
annoying
and kill us all as a
how,
blessing.
you know, everyone starts their day there.
You know, it would be great if we could start our day from the sky and then just.
So today's total is what we left it off
All
as.
right, I'm going to
I'll go back and review it for you. I'll help.
You know, we were just saying, thank God we don't have to worry about the corporal. Now I'm worried about the corporal.
We left off at when I double checked and triple checked. We left off
You could
at
just walk in the air to the place you need to go.
Okay. That's not how it works. That's not how it works at all.
6 silver, 188 copper was our total plus the stash.
Corporal.
Plus the stash. We have 200 in stash.
For about a month, okay? I almost said week. It's not been a week.
Which doesn't make any sense, because that would be 388.
Sprained your ankle badly.
So,
doesn't mean you can just forget all your years of
6
training.
silver, 188 copper. I didn't add the stash because I'm an idiot.
I don't know.
Look how rich Sarah is.
No.
God damn.
Is that just a
I'm not
dagger?
going to continue this. What?
Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Does anyone else see this knife?
Oh
my god. Oh.
Rats and cats and hats. Like your
I
hat.
don't like the
stop.
rats.
I'm going to conceal this.
Has that spider patient woken up yet? The spider bite patient?
I'm not sure.
Breathe, man.
Can we check on them at least?
Sorry. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready to see that.
We gotta at least make sure we identify them because they're not. We don't even know who they are. Did move them. Okay, well, they are still here. Their face is just being smothered in the pillow. Do you want to
Wait, when
wake
did
them
they
up?
get here?
They've been
Well,
here.
Go back to your post. Go on.
Okay.
Oh my god! Don't. No knives! Put the knife away.
Go.
I know.
Just go.
I was working.
Go
Just
away,
go.
Solid Snake.
Don't encourage him.
Wake them up. Just wake them up. They've slept for long enough, Ludwig. I don't know your technique for waking them up. Put smelling salts or something underneath their nose. Don't use your hand.
I have an
Don't
idea.
use your hand, please.
We both have the same idea.
No,
What?
no! You are not medically treated or sound. Go outside and be mentally ill out there. Go outside.
I think I have something here that'll wake them.
Okay. Good.
Oh my god. Some smelling salt. Yeah. You'll wake up. I don't know if you have ever smelled smelling salts before, but it's not gonna be fun.
Hey. Hello.
Oh.
Unfortunately, you're not eaten by spiders. The good news is you're alive. The bad news is, well, you're also alive. Are you okay? How do you feel?
I feel like I'm not dead.
So what happened?
Well,
What's your name?
I feel like I want to be, though. Oh, God. Sophia.
Sophia. Apparently, a group went in after you in the caves and thought you died.
Oh, no, they didn't go after me.
You just ran away?
No. What happened? What happened was me and a few other folks went down to a spider cave to find one of my friends.
Oh.
And
got unlucky.
Unfortunately, they were, yeah.
Well, you weren't poisoned, so that's not going to not make you want to wake up because
it was just treated at the spider cave for that.
Oh. Well, that explains why.
It was just
Whoa.
Am I alive?
Died. What
Yes,
just
I'm
happened? Who did that?
Unfortunately.
I don't know.
All right, fuck. Bed's ready.
Oh my. What's happened now? What is happening to everyone? Why is everyone trying to die?
I helped to fight the bear.
Bear?
Bear?
What bear?
Okay, so we can only
Today?
assume that Seth might also be injured then.
No, she is not injured. Only I am.
Oh my. Why did she fight a bear? Okay. Forget it.
Alright.
You are
From
fine.
the sound of it, you all have had a day?
Most of it, but
We've had a day.
Teeth got in.
Unfortunately,
Major injury.
we are not a inn.
Major injury, alright.
So once you have been
Wounds
treated
and all that,
and you've
bandage
paid your
+4.
dues,
Gonna need a DM.
which is a silver and 40 copper, so it's not too bad.
Oh, God.
I know. If you can't pay now, you'll
Right.
pay later. But we have to take a name down.
Well, you mind?
System yet?
All right.
No, we're
I will
never-
escort you, and the corporal will also escort you off the premises. Sophia, I'm guessing you're a hunter.
Already in the past.
Yeah.
The
All right.
race. Again, if a DM is a
Human.
What is human?
No,
Thank
there
you.
isn't one.
I'll mark it down.
Alright.
Miss Lottie, have you had lunch
Yeah.
today yet?
What's that?
Well,
Good thing I'm making fucking bandages.
Didn't you help me yesterday?
well, before you get comfortable there, the sergeant's going. Oh, sorry. The sergeant's going to the tavern for some drinks.
We're gonna bring some other people here as well.
Relax for a little bit. I heard there's supposed to be something happening as well.
Sure.
All right.
All right.
We'll see you out there.
Thank you, Miss Sophia. Whenever you can pay your dues.
You may
It doesn't have to be now, it can be a
Yeah.
week from now. Whenever you can.
I need to get home.
Yep.
Okay.
What's going on outside?
A friend of mine, potential employer, will be coming by here. I'm paying for them.
Oh goodness, there it is.
Big mission.
Mon ami.
Taking you out of
Wish I saw any of
notice
this
today.
money.
Going well. It's made me hungry today.
Oh, hey, Quinn.
Adventures? No, not that I can.
I just got done with a few shit
Is that you?
from the dog. It's a bee.
See that?
Yes,
I
clean.
thought you were on
That's why you don't
holiday.
recognize me.
Ah.
Agitate the bee.
Oh, I saw you clean before you left.
Oh, yes. No, just enjoying some time. The Marquis lets me.
No, go ahead.
As long as I work hard, I've got a lot of time on my hands.
Good. Well, don't let me keep you. Enjoy your conversation.
I can do the metal.
How are you doing, by the way? You are looking better.
Yes. Goes into big piece of your backsmith.
True. Scar remains.
Happy to have that back, I'm sure.
You're thinking of a chalice.
Have that back. Yes, I am. I love my back.
Bit of a tip I learned if you don't want the if you while it's in its early stages, apparently if you keep it out of the sun, it won't scar as bad.
This is why I'm in the shade. And I don't go on long walks through the beach.
That's fair. It's very fair.
What can I do for
I'm
you?
sure many people would love to see me in my swimsuit though.
Alright, we got some stew. That's what I can do because I can't.
So an iron decision, maybe. Yeah, but maybe not. Yeah, no, I would. I might be able to make a couple of them though.
What's happening here?
Okay. Alright, I'll look into it.
I'll just take this really quickly.
A lot of grapes around, not least.
Yeah, I just saw one. Literally just walked right by.
I don't think grapes walk. I think they scurry exclusively.
What is that?
Walk on four legs.
What do you want? Hurry. What's called?
Quite a lot of people.
Have you ever seen
I was just...
red walk at a leisurely pace?
A bread walk at a leisurely pace?
Red. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
You've been
No,
hearing
I
a lot of things today.
I saw a rat, and then I jumped on a bench. That is all I remember. And then a cat started chasing me.
What's going on?
I don't know. Apparently there's something at the tavern.
Apparently, one of the vlogs is coming down.
Is it what?
One of the what?
The Vaughns? What's a Vaughn?
What's a Vaughn?
Vons, whichever you call it. Not
The
entirely sure how it's pronounced.
The
Baron?
The
Baron?
Possibly. Just heard someone
The
from
Barons?
the keep. Maybe.
Great.
There's never particularly
Great.
good fancy titles.
Byron?
The blondes.
Aaron.
Barrel.
Oh dear.
The hero guard.
We should probably all stand, I would think.
I'm here because I want to ask.
Oh, what's that?
Those aren't regular guardsmen.
Wait, what's starting?
What have you done? Do over there. The royal guard. If you are at the tavern, please vacate. We cannot have you standing near the Baron.
Understood.
My drink go.
They're probably still letting go, I'm sorry. Please make your way to the crowd. It will not take long. The Baron wishes to address the population of Notice.
Address the population. Great. Great.
Nothing ever goes wrong with this.
This looks exciting.
Something? I don't know.
Another free round of drinks?
Why are you hiccuping?
I one could hope.
This doesn't
look
look
like
I don't know.
a
I had something to drink earlier.
Probably talk about what's going on in the city.
Something.
I get a free round drink from Kovac.
But
As long as you're not drinking heavily.
I got.
First of all, I'm
mad play.
Serbian. We don't get drunk. We just get.
Good.
It's a
Well,
bit weak.
purists don't get drunk. Traditional purists, traditional imperial
Getting pretty
purists,
close, otherwise it'll
all
be
the
hard
time.
for everyone to hear.
Because they live in the, well, the
That's
nobles.
boring.
Goodness, what a
I
crowd.
think so.
Unless
Point
you're
is, we should hold
traditional.
alcohol.
Okay.
I don't know, I'd rather like
Well,
rock
I
than
cannot, so I don't drink. I've learned this recently.
Sitting on it. I was sitting on it.
This would have happened if I ran out and tried to hold Kovac.
And the blood's rushing to it. Oh.
You poor. You poor thing.
I mean, you can have mine if you're so desperate.
The bands are busy, man. I'm sure it'll come out shortly.
It'd be so cool if it came out and did a kickflip.
The Baron's
That'd be one hell of an entrance.
Right, man.
It's gonna ride down
Apologies.
side of the building.
Did you see that?
He just does a nice little, front flip as well.
Drop into the tavern.
Yeah,
That was
exactly.
sick.
Just like that too.
You're so cool.
Do it again.
Here's what I
but
did
with
a kick.
one
Anybody
leg.
swarmed you already for your wood?
I can't.
It's all
You
gone.
can't click your
And
heels with
tomorrow's
one
all
leg.
done too.
Sure you can.
That time will change, Mr.
Oh,
Oh, just click it.
Come on.
They just disappeared.
Watch
you're
this.
already floating off the ground, what's a little bit more?
Something about the ale. It's a bit more sour today.
Watch this.
What is that?
Interesting
What the fuck?
technique. You'll have to teach me.
Thank you. Can I fucking help you? Stop staring, it's
Did you
rude.
just shit in your helmet?
No, I didn't shit in my helmet.
No, it's just every time he speaks, it's the sound he makes.
Shut the fuck up, Hopper. You're the size of my shit, at best.
Hopefully not. That's
Yeah,
terrifying.
royal.
You should get that checked.
Me.
It makes me stronger.
See Mr. Soma.
A conviction.
Well, she's gonna help.
Someone's not my physician.
give you one.
Soma like the only physician.
I'm a training
he's a
physician if that
physician at all,
helps.
Thank you. That's fair. Well, you should check with his shit.
What premium
Stay
do
away
you
from
have?
my shit.
Huh?
1 second.
Anybody seen Vezran today?
What premiums do you charge for your
I feel
services?
like
Oh.
he probably
If someone
had
no
that
longer
sickness
is a
before
sole
Ramadan.
healthcare provider, then
Yes, I think it'll be shortly.
Fine.
We're talking about Vaz.
Mm-mm.
no.
I know.
Do you have the platinum pack?
Dun, dun, dun.
The summer platinum
We give you a thing called
For only-
Wrath, and it keeps you alive.
For only two silver a month, he'll lose his claims on you
On my way up there, you know.
whenever you come into the clinic.
Rather unique spears, now that I'm looking at it.
At this point, I'm gonna walk up there and
you
give the
think,
speech.
you think they'd make us line up like this?
Go
and
do
they'd be
it.
coming
I
out
want to
right
see
away,
just how
right?
fast you get stabbed,
Yeah.
and I'll have to treat all of you.
Well,
Things
it's
hectic.
all
I
about
will-
the
I
anticipation.
won't
That
no
one's
balls
watching
you,
me like a fucking
but don't.
Look at him. You can see
I
the white of
wouldn't
his
do
eyes behind his helmet.
It's probably it. It's a tactic.
Yeah, yeah.
Did it?
So rude.
I was sitting there and just walked down. Like, oh, they
Which
live
Baron
right
is giving a speech? Kovaz?
Kovaz.
Don't look like shit anymore.
That's a
I
good
don't want to
idea.
get a sunburn.
Royal Guard.
Move, armor man.
Judge
Go and
Caduceus'
go and
natural
melt
shape.
in your
What the fuck?
potted, plated armor.
This is some bullshit.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Hey, move out of the way, Mark. You're blocking the whole.
I'm not complaining. I got a clear view.
All right.
Yeah, that's what you think, and then you turn around next
You're gonna
time.
have to move around.
Are you okay?
He's got full plate on.
This is mainly
No.
bad
I
blood.
don't care.
They fought a bear
You
with
better
Sif.
care.
Oh.
You might want to wash it off.
Unstoppable
I see, thank you.
I think
Thanks.
that Hunter, it's like a joke.
Whatever it is.
Always looking out.
Yeah, you're unstoppable.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a 1-inch vertical. Did you know that?
I'll wash myself of this blood after this speech.
Could possibly go for a lap, and maybe he'll be here when we.
I swear you're keen to take Aegon anywhere.
Markle, with your level of street smarts
Yeah,
and
hey, Mark.
blending into a crowd
Oh,
like
there he
this,
is.
you get the feeling that there is a kind of nervousness.
See, that's the trick, that's the trick.
Oh, there's the
I
bad
feel
one.
like someone should have come
Fate
out by
coaxes
now.
them out.
I would suggest to be quiet.
Stop looking at me.
Ah, here he is.
Wait, where?
To your right.
Oh. First, well, so it can shield me from this awful breath. Mark.
My friends, people of Nodis, I've come before you to offer you my apologies. It's come to my attention that I have failed you. Our town has grown dilapidated and weary, and now this burden has fallen upon you.
Of course it is. I had iron stolen from me the other night.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish to bring safety and security to our people.
What's
I wish to
happening?
rebuild the walls and the roads of our
Public
town.
apology. In a statement. Promises.
And how are the gods
Empty.
supposed to help if they can't help with the simple crimes, let alone the larger ones?
I know these thoughts plague you and many amongst you. I think it is time for us to open our coffers and breathe life back into the town of coin. We will
Baron
purchase our
Gomez, I saw
tools
an army
and
of
we will bring
elves
stone
enter into the keep.
to rebuild our wall.
Are we in
Let him
danger?
speak.
Promising.
You speak of elves walking into the town. I'm sorry. This also saddens me, but your concerns are valid. It is apparent to all of you that we are in need of assistance, some of which cannot be trusted when it is offered to us. My hand has almost been forced. I've had to call for aid from some of our closest neighbors. You have seen them march into the keep. I wish for us to rebuild our town with our own hands, with our own toils. But without the assistance of those outside, I believe we cannot do this alone. I intend to reclaim what is ours. The quarry which belonged to us, to you. And I intend to hire the labor and bring the jobs you all desire back into Nodis. You will be paid and the coin will flow. Our town will be great again.
Trump?
You will be safe in our streets, not plagued by robbers or brigands, or by the monsters that roam through our forests. I wish for you all to be safe, and for us to be united as one Nodis. Our guard is working hard to fight them off. I've sent out patrols and ordered them to circle around. Our officers in orange robes guard us during the night. My brother wishes to build up a force to repel our neighboring barony. It's no secret that they eye us with greedy intent. But our lives are threatened by the monsters outside our walls. We must secure ourselves first. All of you must be saved, and we must all work together to protect our homes and our livelihoods. I hope to see a future with all of you in this town. In our land of Gradia.
What about the ones that are
Do you
starving
share
now?
this future with me? What is it you say?
What about the ones that are starving now? They need help too.
There we go. You can take it off of.
And with their labor, they will receive coin. We will rebuild our roads, rebuild our walls. With the merchants who feel safe, they will arrive. I've heard that merchants do not wish to come to our town because they do not feel it is safe. You know this. Have you been to the market?
No, I've been
Empty.
I wish for your bellies to be full.
As Kovaz continues to speak,
I'm going to use it
those of
after
you with
whatever this is.
a military background or been in any sort of combative scenario feel tense. You're not exactly sure why. His voice continues to waft over the area as he speaks about his concerns here and his intent. But those of you with that sort of experience, be it as a brigand, a mercenary, a soldier, a spy, or a pirate, get that little tingle down the back of your neck that something's off.
Something is
If you
not
wish
right here.
for me to hear your concerns, speak up. Say them now. I have shirked my responsibilities for far too long.
Who are the ones helping us?
I have had to ask the elves from Eshmuthalas, our old neighbors, the ones closest to us, to assist us. I wish to keep no secrets from you.
What are those that you sent to
They were the only
Carano?
ones willing to offer aid. I've asked all who would listen, and they were the only ones to respond to my pleas.
A voice echoes from this direction.
Speak up. Come forward.
I was asking of those that you sent to Carano. Have you heard from them?
It's a good.
Upon this question, the
No.
Baron's face seems somewhat crestfallen as he responds with no. As this answer is given, pause.
Oh, God.
As the Baron regards you all speaking intently and answering questions after speaking on what it is he intends, those of you who are standing by the Bowmaster's building will hear a slight... You'll hear it twice. And right in front of you, you'll see as a bolt narrowly misses Baron Kovaz's throat, and the second slams directly into his knee, with blood spurting across the stone beneath him. Instantly, the man drops to the ground as his men charge in to retrieve him. Unpause.
Everybody get to cover! Get to cover now!
Where'd that come from?
What?
Where'd that come from?
Where are they? I'm under attack! Is it the orcs? What's going on?
Kit! Get over here! Kit!
Bandits! Get inside the guild! In the guild, it's unlocked. Come on. Come on.
Come on!
Get inside! It's locked! It's locked!
Not anymore, it's not.
Push door. Oh, what was that? What was
I don't know. I don't know. Someone clearly didn't like Kovaz giving that speech.
I don't think that was orcs.
No, orcs don't use crossbows. There was a crossbow bolt. Where did it come from? It was so close. I heard the twang.
It would have had to have been on a rooftop or something.
the area.
I wouldn't go out there.
I don't think the crowd is a target.
There's
Still a lot
absolutely
of-
nothing. No fighting, just guards pouring out.
I don't think those
Probably
bolts
best to be out
were
of
meant
there
for
very-
us. Probably best.
No. They were meant for the Baron. It seems they got
They're
this.
gonna be stirred up something fierce.
Probably enemies of the elves, I don't know. But I wouldn't go out that door. You can use the front door if you want.
I think we.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you, Wolf.
Yeah, sure. You can stay in here if you want to. The common room is open to everyone.
It smells in here, I'm not gonna lie. It needs to be cleaned.
Yeah, well, pick it up at the front desk, eh?
Cherry's not gonna listen to me.
You might if you want to do it yourself.
No thank you, I'm not a housewife.
Though, royal guards might be on their way.
Great.
Okay.
I should probably tend to medical things and ask someone what he's going to do because
I think the shooter, whoever it was, probably left, so.
I agree.
I don't think it happened.
Don't be in the middle of the street. Move it.
Where did they move the Baron?
Lady knows us.
Back to the keep.
Back to the keep,
Maybe
I
wants
think.
to stay away from the roofs at the moment. The lawyer believes that.
I mean, why would they shoot us? They got their target.
Did they?
I will be taking my leave.
I mean, they didn't kill their target, but.
Aye.
Jeez.
Stinks.
You alright?
Yeah.
Wait, what did the bower say?
It came from the roof of this place.
The Boyer's building.
Where
Makes
was
sense.
the bower?
Inside his shop. Right there. He's got an alibi. Kovas could have seen it.
Yeah, the shop was open.
I was right next to him.
Okay.
Sounded like it came from.
What's his name,
above a
Baylock?
bit.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah,
angle
above us.
from the arrow was like right above.
After a speech like that, you took an arrow to the knee.
See anything?
Well, when you put it that way.
So I guess he's not gonna buy us all drinks this time, eh?
No.
Hurt?
Nope.
It's open for him.
Baron.
Morden? Seems you've had a bit of excitement.
The Baron Kovas are shot. 2 shots. 2 shots, small time. Boyer sells something from the roof. We have a rat.
Oh, big boys here.
He's gonna grab your shoulder for a moment.
Anyway.
You need to come with me.
I wonder what it's like lugging. Where's the tavern, sir?
That's quite an arc to make.
Indeed.
And at that close of a range,
Continue your
you have to be an
search,
expert with a bow.
Sir.
Probably be good idea to close your shop for now. Once anything else is placed.
A wise move.
doubt many people are going to want to buy a crossbow or a bow after today.
I also
Actually,
might be
I'll
considered
pick
a
one.
suspect. You might be questioned by the guards.
I could very well be.
Fair warning.
Well, I
You
usually
think the
am good with
windows,
my
maybe?
records. So,
How would they
worst
get
case, I can at
access?
least give up pinpointing.
I think
Somebody
probably
was to
from
shoot
the
from the rooftop. I don't know.
They'd
if
have to be on the very
also
edge of it
every
to be able to
crossbow.
shoot him at this angle.
I'd say
Someone could very well bring their own in from out of town.
4 guards. Didn't see a
I'd
single
say
silhouette.
just for good measure, try not to sell anything to anybody.
I understand their priority was the Baron, but
Probably the smart move, yes.
Why not the window?
the fact that no one saw him.
Better point.
A possibility. Dark
The
madness,
angle
thunder,
wouldn't
like
work.
the word.
I don't think.
Very well. Best of luck.
There's not enough room.
They hit him in the knee.
To aim for the head and then the
First bolt
knee.
went right past his neck.
Not
That
enough.
was meant to be the kill shot. But there were 2 shots simultaneously. It was too quickly to be a shot and then a reload. So he was using 2 weapons.
Milok,
So is-
who lives in the apartment above your shop? Is it you?
No, I don't have access to that area. I believe. I don't even know if it's occupied, honestly. I don't have access. But from the trajectory, though, it looks like the shot was made from the roof, on top of the roof. But other than that, it would have. The only thing I could think of is either. It would have to have been quick, because if the guards are standing right here, that would have been in their sight line. See someone come up and make the shot.
If there's any way we here at the hospital can help, just holler. We will do what we can. And if Kovas does need a surgeon for that leg, we have plenty to offer.
I'm sure the castle surgeons will have that covered, but we thank you for your assistance.
It's all we're here to do.
Not good. Here's the thing. The bolts were fired in intervals of 2 seconds. That's too fast.
Had to be 2 shooters.
2 shooters. And he can't shoot a crossbow with 2 hands. Or pick one up and put one down within 2 seconds. In aim,
So it had to be 2.
it had to be 2 people.
So much for the elite Baron Guard. How the fuck did they let that slide?
Question is, where were the shots from?
Roof
That building.
of the boil.
The top of that building.
My biggest concern is how everyone else around this town is going to act after that.
Well, it's very obvious now that there is someone after Baron Kovas's life. Who and why is unknown.
The only reason I came down was because I heard the panic out here.
Two shooters. 2.
I will go make sure the powder is ready. I need to go.
I'm
going to write up my own
We only
report.
have so much. I just got finished writing mine. Gods above. No one is safe in this province.
None of us knew which Baron was coming out. Which means they would have to know prior information. Which means whoever was attempting to assassinate.
Oh, that guard gave me a fucking heart attack.
Please do not fucking fall. For the fucking love of God.
I mean,
Oh,
that's less money we're
that
making.
is not helping in the slightest. You still have a bed prepped, right?
Yep.
The entire fucking infirmary is prepped at this point.
Good.
And
If
I'm
I didn't
prepared
see
to
that
do whatever
green
it
that they
takes
were
to
wearing,
bring
I
him
was
down
half tempted
there.
to fucking pull my rifle out and take a shot.
It's not our quarry.
It's not, but still.
Shots were fired. A lot of people's lives were at risk, including his.
2 bolts were loosed.
They were kill shots.
Who knows where they could have gotten?
One for the neck. One that obviously was shot out of panic because the one at the neck missed.
Or the second shooter. Well, it seems neither of them. The only way I can assume happened is they must have quickly looked over and fired. They clearly didn't give themselves enough time to aim. Because one missed, barely, and the other hit a non-vital. Luckily, I think that hit the outer thigh.
That was
hit
right in
the
his
inner thigh.
knee.
Kovaz. Oh, fuck.
That went
That's never a good
straight
spot
into
to
the
get hit.
knee. I wouldn't be surprised if he's not walking around for some time.
Aye.
Something we're gonna have to report to Volk, I guess.
I already have the report made. An assassination attempt on Kovas's life occurred in front of the town during midday.
Broad daylight.
Broad daylight.
Doesn't look like they got anything.
You know, I was thinking of sending these reports to Volk in intervals of, 1 week, but I think I'm gonna have to send them on a daily basis. Did you guys find anything?
We were about to ask you, Imperial, if you saw anything.
No, I was amongst the crowd right below. All I heard were the 2 bolts being released.
Did you see 2 men?
No, but we know that it had to have been 2 men because they
As soon as the
fired too
Baron was
fast.
hit,
2 bolts in the span of 2 seconds.
the moment the Baron was hit, we ran over to secure the clinic to see if he was going to potentially be
Doesn't this
moved
whole
there.
building belong to you? Someone must have saw something.
It's not like we have people constantly staring out the windows. I will
the windows
ask
are
the
stained
staff and see if
glass.
they've seen anything. I will ask the staff and I will
We-
see
we
if anyone
can-
saw anything.
Thank you. Anything you can do to help. Please. The Baron is not fond of the Imperials.
Does not matter.
Please.
We'll still offer our aid if necessary.
He's being treated in the keep.
That is good to hear.
I'm sure he'll recover.
Alright. I will ask Ludwig and Ulrich to spread word amongst the clinic staff to see if anyone saw anything. Because he does have a good point. There are many windows in this building facing towards there.
Through the stained
Maybe someone saw
glass, I
something.
doubt it. I really doubt it. And then there's the shutters.
And most of the shutters are closed.
Well, clinic's on high alert.
We are
You are
currently
uninjured.
on.
I'm fine.
The Marquis wanted to make sure.
Thanks. Some more regards to the Marquis. It's kind of him to check in.
Yes?
Is Lillian Basil with you?
I believe they went on in there too. They're under right now the Leatherworker house. They're trying to keep themselves safe. Once they come out, they'll check up right up on them.
Alright.
I just need them to be safe right now because what we have just witnessed right now was something fucking huge.
Yes, an assassination attempt.
Yeah.
So I'll be at the bathhouse, Mrs. Flora, and the rest of the girls are worried sick about them.
There are no crossbows.
Yes, thank you, Angus.
And Imperials wouldn't use crossbows. Why would we use crossbows?
Another day in Nodus, right, fellas?
I can tell you right now, that is
Nothing's
not
gonna
another day
get
in
planted
Nodus.
on
That
the
is something
Imperials.
else if I've ever
And
seen
the
it.
clinic's on
I need to
lockdown.
go
We'd
and
be
see
told
that.
if something was wrong. We'd be given insight as players and NPCs that a
wish
door
you
was
was right.
broken or glass was broken.
But let's be
We
honest.
get told.
No one's safe in this downtown.
Just figuring that out.
No, I figured that out when the Major died.
Yep.
I think a lot more people just got woken up to that, though.
Good.
Are you alright, laddie?
Safe as I can be.
I still don't get it. Who... Do you think it was maybe the robber barons, men? It's the only faction I can think of at the moment where that makes sense.
He just made a statement of how the Vepex have been eyeing them greedily, and we must make ready for defense against the opposing dynasty. That's
true, but
in a way a declaration or an invitation.
Yes, but he also
You
said
invite
publicly
trouble.
how he's.
It'll happen.
But he also talked about how he's making plans to retake the mines. Now, from what I've been hearing, those mines are controlled by.
Robber Baron.
Exactly. Or maybe we're double fucked and it's both.
Poor boy, I've known him for so long. To see somebody do that to him.
I know.
Whole fucking city's a
A
busy.
poor boy.
I just want to sell fish.
Yeah.
What matters now is that we hear that he is being treated by the Castle Keep surgeons.
Good night, Spin. Nighty
Should
night.
be all right.
Go to bed.
Fuck.
Everyone okay here?
Yeah, we're
All
fine.
good.
Just on high alert. What about your people? They good?
Glad you and Lily are both alright. The moment I saw you both
thankfully
run
it was
right
just
under
me
that
out here.
leatherworker's place, I
Everyone else
felt
is inside my home.
very relieved. The custodian checked right on in there too.
He's also a very good man.
What is Marcus? Is that Marcus over there? What is he doing?
What's he
checking the
doing? He's
windows.
going to get himself in trouble.
The fuck?
Some people just decide to get involved where it's not necessary.
Yeah, no kidding. Very quick way to get yourself hurt. Worse.
Of all the things to happen today. Robbery of the
Definitely
Quillen
need the
Blade,
bathhouse with a little bit of a scrub of soap
assassination,
after this, hmm?
Sif fighting a bear. Again.
I was gonna say, that sounds a bit more normal than it should be.
Fair enough.
After this, though, it means more guards are going to be walking around the streets.
How do you think I feel? It's not just the guards, the entire town is going to be on edge now.
My camera should only be showing me. I don't mind it, but like it gets cluttered, obviously. Yeah, just me. Just Laudia. Well, I don't think Volk is coming up immediately, but I will be taking my leave momentarily. I'm gonna go write some things up, finish out my report.
Aye, take care.
Yep. I must be back, chat. I need a break from VR. I'll be back.
My God! Everyone's getting fucking injured now today. Where the fuck is the
Dear
sergeant?
fucking.
There we are.
Yeah, hang on. It's a very
not looking
delicate
too good.
procedure.
Yeah, I know it's fucking
looking-
delicate.
There's a knife in his leg, Soba.
Yeah, you can
A cow
describe the
did this
shit
to him.
all over yourself when we get you in bed.
Holy shit.
Yeah, quite literally.
Literally.
Yeah, it's cow. Manure. Maybe a bit of horse.
Alright, I want you to. I want you
He
to
got that covered.
I want you to sit back here, then lay down if you can.
Yeah, alright. Alright. Oh,
so sit
I
down
don't think
here.
I can lay down.
Yeah,
We
no, that's gonna
definitely
be
need
the
a
other
DM
end.
for this. If I don't see a DM here.
I was just like, I'm gonna give the clinic something to do.
Might need to, you know what euthanasia is, right?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on now.
No, we have other methods right now.
That might be in his
please
liver.
contact the DM.
There's black blood. He's fucking. Oh yeah, let me get one.
Black blood?
please, because this is serious. If this is,
I thought blood was
out of
red.
character, if this is not a crit injury, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna fucking break my controller.
Well, it's being old Cletus, I suppose.
All right, Sergeant. From what it looks like, I am going to need your fucking help. Because what I'm about to say might not be good for your fucking stomach.
Oh, well.
It certainly isn't going to be good for you either, but you need to bear with me on this.
Luckily, my
now,
liver
all I want
stopped
you to do
feeling
is-
pain after my crippling years of alcoholism.
Well, that's probably why this shit's right on into you, because we're not thinking straight. But, sit still, sit tight, we will heal this up as quick as we possibly can, understood?
Well, the thing about that is, right, is it's not alcoholism that got me in this situation. See, Bessie's real ornery. So that means she gets real pissed real easy. She dragged me through cow shit, mud, piss, and then a wagon full of supplies. Wasn't a fun time. DM present? Question mark?
Yeah, so as you can see, it speaks for itself.
Wait a second. Yes, hello, this is Maple here.
So, as you can see, it speaks for itself.
Yeah, cow. So, a cow dragged this man through cow shit, mud. Hang on. Just give me a second. I've got someone ask me something in Discord. I didn't realize I was on mute.
Alright. I need some water for this.
Okay, sorry. I have people asking me about cow hooves while I'm trying to deal with a man with a pitchfork in his stomach. What the fuck has my evening turned into?
Cow hooves!
Someone was asking me how many units of fang and claw it counts as. Anyway. I don't even want to know.
Yeah.
Have you had this injury rolled before? I'm not gonna ask what the fuck happened. Okay, we're rolling for the fucking injury. This is a guaranteed injury.
There's a knife in the thigh too.
It's not a. Oh my fucking. What happened?
I have no fucking clue. I'm trying to say that for myself.
I'm not even a bit, Adam. I need to know, why is it always you?
Because I'm left unsupervised too often.
I swear to fucking God. Soma, just kill him. I won't say anything. With an 8, the injury is major, and with a 13, the knife injury is minor. It's actually not that deep. He's got a fat leg, and it just hit fat cells.
So the 13 is for the dagger, and the 8's for this. So this is counted as a major fucking injury. How? All right, Sergeant, I'm gonna need your help.
What has happened is it has gone through his body, but some fucking how, none of his vitals have been hit. It's just going through to the other side.
Oh,
So it's
God,
still
I'm
a
gonna
bad
need some
injury.
bandages then.
Not hit your liver.
All right. You know what? You know what? I might actually. Fuck this. All right, Sergeant, I'm going to need your help. In order for me to treat this, I need this shit out. So we're gonna have to pull it out very fucking quickly.
Okay. Do you want me to do it?
So you're pulling this thing. So I get this correctly. You are pulling
Sanders,
this thing out.
Soma.
Just full tilt.
Say.
Well.
Okay. Reminder that the ends of the barbs on a pitchfork are hooked. But all right, let's do this.
Right, so...
Is everything okay back there?
Gonna put his foot on the bed.
Oh shit. Hold on a minute. All right, before you do that, give me a moment. Yes?
Soma, there's a hobbit outside asking for bones. What do we tell him?
I have no fucking clue. I'm trying to treat someone who has a pitchfork in their stomach.
Well, do you have any bones? Do I just tell him no?
No!
Okay.
No! My crippling alcoholism. That and I love that cow too much. She's like family to me.
So Soma,
Shush and let us work.
Alright, Soma.
Right.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. Get a bandage ready. I'm going to rip this out. You're going to just put a bandage in.
Soma,
I'm gonna watch to
with your
see if this is
medical,
a crit.
I'm gonna roll for it. So with a natural 20, Soma, you know that this, if he rips that thing out, this is where you used in that 20. It's been wasted now. If he rips that thing out the way he says he is, it is basically guaranteed that he's gonna cause more damage. We're not talking
turning it into
we're not talking turning the major into a crit. We're talking about a new injury.
Mother of God. I hate
On you, Soma.
right now.
Ready to pull.
Love you too, Spiral.
Hold on.
Soma,
I think they have
you're
discovered.
Man, and you're watching your resources dwindle away.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. This thing is curved. It's going to create a new injury if you pull that shit out, guaranteed. We're going to need to do this fucking...
more?
No, we are not. We are not risking this man's death.
Okay.
All right. Here's what I'm going to do. This is going to be a little risky, but we've got no choice. We've got to pull this shit out of him. I'm going to take out my pliers. I'm going to open up the wound a little bit just so that it can slide out slowly and safely. Hopefully, because one way or the other, this thing has to come out.
Rolling. With a 14 plus 4 for an 18, using your surgical precision and prowess, you are able to slowly and carefully remove the pitchfork without causing further injury.
All right, slowly. Right now, slowly. There we are.
There. Rolling. With a 3, you brushed a strange nerve, and this man reflexively, his head snaps forward and headbutts you, Soma.
Oh, now why'd you go and do that?
For your fucking safety, goddammit. Now hold the fuck still, alright? So for the major wound, he is going to bandage that. And yeah, no, he's just going to bandage this one plus 4.
What's your
arms up?
Thank fuck. With a 2,
I rolled
plus
2,
4
yes.
for a 6.
I hate you.
This doesn't go well, Soma. You are frustrated, and the wound is really, really rough. and like it's not a clean injury, and it's hard to work with. You have to pinch sections of his flesh, which causes him to scream. It's just an unpleasant experience for everyone involved.
Stand still.
Actually, quick question, Farmer.
It's hard to sit
Was
still.
that pitchfork
Yeah.
covered in anything?
Please.
Oh no, it was on the supply wagon. I hadn't used it yet. It was fresh for the day. Think I don't clean my tools.
Alright, we don't have to worry about infection then.
All right. I need your help once more. I need you to be able to pull this knife out very quickly so that I could do the work with the bandage on there too.
Alright, so
Your
we
roll
just
is a
gonna use
13.
doctor's
This will be
technique,
successful.
Or...
Apologies, I need to hit it. But your roll is good. Carry it as you will.
Thank you. All right.
Alright, so
Thank you
you
very
use
much.
doctor's technique.
Usual, just pull it out quick and I'll be able to do it. Are you ready?
Okay, so like...
One. Oh,
Ow,
okay.
There is no guard. No one.
No inspection.
Turn, please.
No one to inspect.
No
Shall I
one
stand
at
at the door?
for the lector.
Shall I stand at the door, sir?
Sorry, we're currently in the middle of business.
Yes.
Doctor, I'm in your debt. Would you believe me if I...
Father?
Would you believe me if I told you this wasn't the first time this happened?
I fucking don't care right now. Just.
Out of there, kindly priest.
All
Look,
right.
my
Now
son.
that has been taken care of.
Is he able to walk?
Your name, so that you can be written down.
Name's Cletus.
Cletus, all right.
He's gonna check your
pleasure.
ear.
As you can see, Father, I had a
Pleasure.
talk with the
Why are you
surgeon
checking his
2
ear?
nights
What
ago,
the fuck?
speaking about this new,
Elf or not?
Procedure.
Human.
these new rules that we have set in place. Unfortunately, I
All
think
right.
that he is
That will have to
taking
be
it more
60 copper
seriously
for
than
you,
our own
for you,
guard.
unfortunately, for the
60
procedure that has been given.
copper?
It's a terrible shame.
Can I?
Yes.
Hold on. I can't count to 60.
How do you spell your name?
I can't spell either. I'm illiterate.
I need to know how to spell your name for the report, please. You're not making my job any
Sergeant, if you would hurry this up, the lector has business and he does not have all night.
Yeah, Cletus, got
How
it.
does it sound? Right?
Just...
Considering that he does not have all night, I'm going to say this right now. I'm going to bring you outside of the door. You ought to stay there just so that we can count the coin and make sure that you don't go running. All right? The business that needs to be taken care of.
Hold on. I think it's 10.
That's 10, 20. That's 30. Right there. You have it right there.
Yeah.
Yep, got to do it quickly. You should be able to have 40, 50.
I got 30. Can I pay you the
All
rest
right.
tomorrow?
Get your coin, pay me the rest tomorrow. I'll have your name down with the depending payments for that so that can happen. If that doesn't happen, you'll be seeing a couple of other people you're not going to like at your front doorstep. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Here.
Sorry, Father, for the delay. Busy day here.
Indubitably.
Thank you, Doctor.
Please remember that tomorrow.
Speak with
Please.
you.
Of course.
Yes.
Of course, let me wash my hands real quick.
Terribly apologize.
Did you have any goods? Never mind.
I just need to have a short conversation with the two of you.
Of course. Should we go to your office then, Soma?
Absolutely. Allow me to lead the
that
way.
Man left without his appliances.
Fuck.
He'll come
I'll
back
donate
once
them
he
to
pay.
I'll donate them to the local farm.
No, don't donate. He'll come right on back and pay the rest of the coin by then. All right. I have his name down and everything already. Over here.
Just sit in with us.
All right. Another one of your guard, Father?
Yes. Before I thought it wasn't necessary. But I've learned of some events that have occurred within this very clinic. Give me pause. Take a seat, Sergeant Sanders.
Of course. That, and there was also an assassination attempt on Kovas's life today. Seems no one is safe in this damned town.
Yes.
That is another matter. Of course.
Sergeant, I've already spoken with a great deal of the clinic staff regarding an incident that occurred. And I do believe that that occurred on the same day that I spoke with you and I heard your confession by the water. Is that not the case?
Yes.
And why did you not mention what had occurred? Tell me, what possessed you to think that you could lie to me?
Lie, Father, I did not lie.
Spin a yarn, as if to evoke my sympathies, when in fact you had witnessed and allowed, by your very dereliction of duty, to allow a sergeant of this Imperial Army to be murdered on our own sovereign ground. You have broken my trust, Alex.
Sir, I was merely following what I was told. I merely allowed myself to trust Ziegler as he is said to do so time and time again.
I do not want to hear your endless justifications, Sergeant.
There's no
That is not
justification,
why
sir.
I am here. Are you arguing with me, Sergeant?
No, sir. I'm merely just trying to explain what happened.
Why didn't you explain what happened the night that we had together? Why did I have to hear about this event a day after? Why wouldn't you tell me? Instead, you went on about something like, you don't know who's good and who's bad, and people calling you a traitor.
That was the event I was referencing, yes.
You never told me. There was an Imperial sergeant that was murdered.
I thought at the time you were aware of the incident, sir. Assumptions.
I've already told the clinic staff this, so I will tell you. Lieutenant Volk is a Silver Knight. Do the two of you know who the Silver Knights serve? Do either of you?
The Inquisition, sir.
Yes,
Veterans of the Eastern
the
War.
Inquisition. Sotar bless them. And the Inquisition serves who?
Sotar in the Empire.
Yes. It will be a miracle if every single soldier that has acted under your security detail, Sergeant Sanders, is not burned at the pyre when the ships arrive. What will I tell them? I wonder. I wept for the treachery that has transpired among brethren. You men, all of you, took oaths to our great Emperor Landolf Osterhaus, to the Empire, to Theosia, to each other, to the values and the principles of the Imperium. And because these men were going to do what? To do what? You imprisoned them? Extrajudiciously? Outside of the bounds of your mission? Are you the head of embassy security, Sergeant Sanders? Was it your right to imprison him?
Sir, my intentions were to detain the sergeant. My plan was to detain the sergeant until Volk was to arrive. Ziegler wished to talk to the sergeant. I allowed him to do this because he claimed nobility. Now, at the time, I did not believe I had the right to say no to nobility. So I allowed him to talk. I see now that was a mistake. I see that trusting Ziegler was a mistake. A mistake I have made one too many times now.
Nobility is
Sergeant
not above the
Hannon.
law.
Sergeant Hannon abandoned his post and claimed everyone inside of the embassy traitor or lost. His actions.
Ooh, how do you know that he abandoned his post? How do you know that?
Because we are all.
Where do you get this information?
We are all under orders to stay at our posts, whether that be the embassy or this hospital. That is a clear order. Nothing can break that order.
Was it your duty, Sanders, to enforce that for Lieutenant Volk?
Sir Volk was not there at the time. That is why I detained him. Sir, what would you have me do? What would you have me do if I saw someone going against their orders?
You've
what am I
already
to
done
do?
that, Sanders. A great deal.
Then what should have I done? Should I have just stand and done nothing? Allowed him to betray all of us? To send a message that would have gotten all of us murdered of false crimes? Is that what I was supposed to do, Father? Was I to just allow him to kill all of us? To abandon the mission? To bring chaos and ruin to this province? Was I supposed to do that?
You speak with such.
What was I supposed to
But
do?
a letter. A letter is not the certainty of death, Sergeant Sanders. You have no faith in the Inquisition, in its ability of discernment to tell between truth and false, if you think that a maniac's letter would have ensured your certain death. You clearly have no faith in the institutions, in the order that makes up our glorious empire. And, of course, if you have no faith, and you think that a simple letter to the Inquisition as such would have led to your certain death, or perhaps his letter had truth in it, then I can see why you would have allowed Herr Ziegler to get so close to him with a knife.
I say again, Ziegler claimed nobility. I did not know if I could reject him or not.
Ziegler should not have had a knife in that room to begin with.
I've already spoken with Lieutenant Volk regarding this issue. Surely there will be disciplinary charges filed. The murder of a sergeant cannot go unpunished. Surgeon, for the time being, I'm going to have to ask you to look after this staff, because I do not trust them.
I will do what I must, Father.
Lieutenant Volk cannot stay here at all hours of the day. I smell heresy, and I smell treachery in this clinic. And it worries me to my bones. In time, Sotar's light will burn away the falsities like ashes, and the truth will be revealed by the holy light. But until that time, I will be remaining in Nautis to personally oversee things. It is not usually the position of the church nor a lector to interfere in diplomatic matters, to interfere in the mission. But as I can see that the staff is stretched thin, it has become a matter of necessity. So, for the time being, Corporal will be your go-to man regarding the laws and the rules that we will follow. There will be no nobles marching around this clinic with knives. There will be no Xenos stalking about these blessed halls. We will clean our sovereign territory, this small hospital, with our guiding light, our holy presence, one day at a time, until we can rebuild the trust and the faith, and until the ships arrive. It is, sadly, necessary. And I will have help with several of the men from the embassy. We shall see over things. That is all.
Sir, I must
book
ask one
dismissed.
thing.
Yes, of course.
I still have not gotten an answer. What was I supposed to do? I have been given this rank and station, and given no guidance on how to run it. Yet, every time I have tried to run this station, even though no one has ever given me any semblance of direction of what to do. What was I even supposed to do? I came to you because I thought you could give me those answers on what I am supposed to do, sir.
Corporal.
Yes.
Take the surgeon and the private and leave us.
I will do what I must, Father.
Flame guide you. Hail Osterhaus. Hail the Empire.
Hail the Empire.
Flame guide you. For Osterhaus, Sota, Empire.
I heard everything. Well, roughly everything.
That you have had a lack of guidance. I apologize. But what you need to understand that I am not a soldier. I cannot guide you in every matter.
Now is the time.
I'm not familiar with all of them. However, I will try. First, listen. Nobles are not your definitive authority. Your definitive of authority is Sotar and Emperor Landolf Osterhaus.
Well, I wish I knew
are
that
your
before
authorities.
Ziegler forced himself through my men.
Of course. You do not have to take the orders of noblemen. You are a soldier, Sergeant Sanders. You are here by command of the Emperor. Now, if one of your superiors or myself tell you to accede to a noble's demands, then we can have a conversation about where
That's
those
where things
lines
become complicated,
blur and
sir.
straighten. Yes, of course. You're correct. But what I want you
Ziegler.
to do, Sergeant, is I want you to be forthcoming with me about your questions.
When, after the Mage's death, Ziegler began looking into it, and a letter was given to him. And in this letter, it was he stated that his word was to be treated of that of the Major.
Excuse me.
He
Evening.
told me to trust him and to listen to him as if I was listening to the Major,
what
as
letter
if it
was
was
this?
his wishes. Shortly after the Major's death, one of the Silver Knights, I do not know if it was Volk or the other one,
Why?
Back in the day, we called it.
I was born at, like, you
Back in
have
the day,
something I want.
we called it the /Walling.
Oh.
This is an album cover.
/ Walling.
It's an album cover.
See, Laudia, here's the thing. All these people, are wall sitting, right?
Uh-huh. But are
I
you
am
actually wall
wall
sitting?
sitting.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a wall?
Very nice.
I have a wall right here.
Because I'll pass out and hit the ground and you all notice.
Yep.
Well, not you. Are you okay, Sid?
No.
understandable. Would you like some more wine?
I think I'm good. I still need to take drugs tonight.
Understandable.
We're fucked. When those ships arrived. It's never that easy.
I'm glad you. Thank you. Here, Flint and Steel. All you.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I know you're scarce on wood, Mr. Aldo, but you wouldn't happen to have any.
No.
That's what I thought.
Unless you could supply it. What do you need?
Just wood. Making splints and whatnot. Don't worry about it. Another day. Ask the woodcutters or anyone else. Keep up the good work.
Well, if you need, how much was it again? How much did you need?
Just 2.
Talk to Sif. They should have 2 left over tomorrow. And tell them I told you that.
Okay. Think Sif may have gotten off. I was wondering where all the horses went.
business, I'm afraid.
Bad business?
It's never good business. Could have been worse. Turned out a lot better than expected.
Did it have to do with guards, drug stuff? Okay.
People from the capital have come snooping. Powerful people.
Karakatas. Did they send someone?
People we can fight. Yes. Does the name the Bloodhound mean anything to you?
No. I don't think so.
With an 11, you don't think so? You've heard the name whispered about at the Mercenaries Guild. Whispered about, but that's it.
When I was in the Mercenaries Guild at one point, I don't know if it was Cherry I heard in the next room or two mercenaries by the fireplace, but I think I heard something along the lines of, they said something about a hound. That's about
I
it.
wouldn't even ask about it.
Good. I'll stand clear of it.
You promise you come by more, yes? Oh no, I never accept coin. Not from me.
I'm not sure if it's your thing, but Clifford has free rum if anyone's interested. Just saying. Alright.
Free rum.
Enjoy
I
Halwa.
need your help tomorrow getting land safe.
You enjoy your sweets.
Last thing we need is get ambushed moving that kind of product.
Bye-bye.
How much he has left?
You haven't said
Need to brush him down more.
Are you alright?
That's what I'm doing.
There's not much to say. They have
Do
well-practiced
harder.
listening skills compared to your other compatriots.
You also need to chop the tail.
He's just come back from a ride.
He has too much tail.
Do what with the tail? I like his tail.
War horses, at least cataphracts, have their tails in buns and they loop them around and they chop them short. Keeps it out of their legs and also clean.
I know, the strange lady is touching you. It's okay.
Thank you for that.
I think he's more upset about you brushing his hair the wrong way.
It's fine, I'm going with the grain.
What grain?
But who's a good boy? You?
I don't think he likes that. There you go. Seed.
Good boy.
Who's the blonde? I've seen her in
He's
the
a
house.
friend from out of town.
Friend from out of town.
Yeah, his name's Marcus. Have you not met him?
Hi.
Oh my god.
I have some rum in my arm and a cup in my hand. Would you like some?
Watch the cheese,
What kind of fucking question is that?
little bit of grease. Helps with the flavor.
Get that away from me.
Pen and releases it in your mouth.
Poison me, are you?
Not this flag. Need to buy more of those. You got more?
All right, I'll take a note.
So glad I didn't hear that. What did he say?
He said, "Don't go into the woods by yourself."
Bitch. He also said bitch.
Oh, I like that part. The rest of it, fucking no. What? Anyway, that's
What are you
fucking
drinking?
annoying. Well,
Never
I
mind.
guess I have to go tell my friend. Really.
Moonshine.
No.
He ate that in one go. Wow.
Hey, he's good at putting ball in mouth.
Going back to my stand.
And
He's in the clinic taking stock and
I give you.
heard the yellow lector yelling.
you
and
special
that's how I
prize
left.
next time, okay? Look, you come here. Okay. I got this made just for this.
Yes, I'm sure he'll be coming after all of us very soon.
What is
Come back.
this?
You have 5, you get 1 free sandwich.
He's saying we're very lucky that we're not gonna burn if we can end up fixing the mess we've made.
Oh, don't do this.
He's expecting if there's nothing to be done, then when those ships arrive,
For notice.
we're all gonna burn.
For the Baron. A tragedy today.
He also doesn't want us to start treating
What? Well, what
non-humans
next?
anymore.
We have nothing else to do. What?
Starting to put in rules.
I guess I can see if God is free.
Oh,
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
we'll
Why
have
not?
to speak to
So, we're
someone
back.
and figure something out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Eh,
Got a little bit on your
What
shoulder.
the fuck?
In regards
You do
to-
that. How did I get it on my shirt?
Burning though.
I've
It's
flicked it
probably
away.
already
You're
too
fine.
late.
Now let's go.
Folks told us they're
You
looking
only
into
have a
all of
strange
us.
sense of grease on your shoulder now.
He's already sent word back home. They'll look into our friends, our families, all of that. So
He only
probably
said he would
already
do
too
that if investigation was further necessary and if
Those
this
little
was
flags. I love
closed.
the little flag.
he's
You get
informed
one.
me that he's already done so.
Little paper flag.
Yes. Uh-huh.
He's going to.
I turn this into Pepe Daddy.
That's not a bad idea.
Not
Maybe
yet.
get some seats for the
Not
for the
yet.
tables there so they can enjoy their meals.
But soon.
Turn it into your own almost tavern.
Yeah, I talked to men. We build it out.
I don't know if he's gonna die though.
I used to know someone like you. Well, not like you, but somewhat similar to you, Miss Marin. I don't know if she was a priest, but
Hello there, Lenny. I'll be at the bathhouse
Did you have enough?
Just so you know,
others
Basil
helping
doesn't
you,
feel
or-
good, so she went to bed early.
Oh, she has? Alright. Well, at least she is sounding asleep and all. Again, I'll be at the bathhouse here soon. I'm sorry, what was it you said?
What a mess. Plugging my feet. I do growl.
And then I die inside. Just a little bit.
Especially when it comes down to walking the path of being a surgeon and having to keep up with that profession.
Finally, some more stalking.
You're a very good man, Soma.
I am not the only good man here. A lot of other people here can be too.
Probably just put down some coin. Oh,
Yes,
Clifford.
I heard many
Right.
good things about you before I met you, and it's all true.
I got the food. Good drinks.
drinks.
A lot of people spread word about some of the things that I have done. And to be honest, I could care less because the only thing that matters to me most is for me to do what I need to do best. Help
Yes,
sit people right on back up and look at the hot sun the next day, knowing that they will protect.
Need to find Zikla.
Because, I appreciate and I love everything
in the throat. That's the
No. Mm-mm.
I've been informed by Aldo you will have 2 wood by tomorrow. Left over. According to Aldo.
That's a lot of wood.
I don't know why, but you will have 2 wood left over.
Okay.
That's what he told me.
Okay.
So save that wood for me.
It's his wood. He bought it already.
Sharing's scary.
Anyway, save that wood.
Okay, I'll save the wood for you, I guess, if he wants to give it back to me.
Did everyone die? No.
It's always different in different places you go. Kind of like a
This is
localized
true.
thing.
Is there like an Eshma version of thieves? I can't imagine a syndicate of elf thieves. They all seem so posh.
I mean, have you seen
Like in Eshma Thalas though. Like you're in Gradia. That's different.
I mean, I was in Eshmith lost for a couple of years.
Were you
Wasn't very
forging
long.
documents in Eshma Thalas?
No.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Were
You
the
see my
thieves-
point?
were
The thieves around at least?
I'm sure there must be some kind of criminal underground in Eshmith lost.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, probably, but who fucking knows?
Yeah.
Show uptight
Criminals
about
are
everything. Yeah.
Now I want to
that's-
see. Now I want to see an entire group of dwarven criminals.
That's the other thing, yeah.
In
Imagine
Vernfelder.
what does a thieves guild in Vernfelder look like? Or they just have
Lot
tunnels
of-
underneath all the other tunnels?
Tunnels and tunnels.
Tunnels and tunnels and tunnels.
Well, anyway.
What about? Well, I can imagine a group of hobbit thieves, but there's no like hobbit nation for them to be thieves in.
Yeah.
What about in Hayloft?
Oh, there's gotta be thieves.
I thought they
Hayloft.
weren't exactly the.
Who in the fuck?
Did you put spice in my
I had to spoof Gambit with the NPCs walking and clipping. I had to.
Yeah, I still.
I gotta say, that was
I had to. I had to give that call back. Remember when we had the AI moving around in Adwick?
like an AI that's accurate.
It's,
Anyway,
it's prosciutto on ciabatta, some local or some cheese from.
I get it from like Pepe.
Yeah.
Of course you did.
Food. Of course. I did. Does anybody else buy stuff from Pepe?
I mean, everybody buys stuff from Pepe. Why do you think that's such a big name?
You know how much that cost me?
How much?
How much you guess?
A silver?
No.
High or cold or hot?
Cold.
Cold. Can I get a sense of the direction, up or down?
Up.
Cold up. 5 silver? Yeah, I'll go with his. Yes.
Well, it was 2 silver 45.
Oh. What is that called?
Double. Quite a target. I call that one.
just file out report, and then whoever else, I suppose.
The sun still fucking burns, so yeah, I don't think I'll ever get used to that.
If only Vezran was around to give more context. Bringus, what the fuck? Really need to fix my headset. My headset, the whole thing is coming off. It's very annoying. I have to buy a new one. Yeah, he is. His neck hurry. He has work early. Yeah, I understand. I have work early too. I get it. I get it. I understand.
Good evening, Nadia.
Evening.
Well, I will leave you here, Ludwig. I'm gonna head home.
Thank you once again. At some point,
No problem.
I will want some more of that, whatever that was in that flask that knocked me on my ass a while back. I want more of that.
I'll keep you in mind. I'll keep you in mind. I'm actually planning on prepping a barrel soon.
Oh, good. I'll hold you to it.
Good night, Miss Nadia.
Try not to get carried off again.
I'll try to.
Bulk's supposed to be returning to the clinic for a bit. Miss Marin is definitely a skinwalker.
She's a what?
Skinwalker, like in those stories. Doppelgangers.
Ooh.
People that look like you.
How do you figure?
And abduct you in the middle of the night and then replace you. Pretend to be son or daughter.
You think she's a skinwalker?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not normal.
How do you figure? She's not normal. Oh, there's a lot of people in this town that aren't normal.
Like the and then she'll like wave, then stand, and then wear masks in the middle of daytime. She's weird. As far as I know, COVID's not scheduled to hit until the next 4,000 years.
That we know of.
That we know of.
How has the schooling been going?
I've gotten back to it. It's going. I've just pretty much restarted the whole curriculum. Doing everything all over again because, well, children got lax. So, I have to reteach them all over again.
Well, that shouldn't be an issue for you.
I suppose not.
Mr. Judge? How does he do that? Just walks through the shadows. I don't know how he does it.
Follows the
Anyway. I suppose that would work. You know, I was hearing nothing but good things about you earlier.
Oh.
Sanders and Soma. I arrived late to some situation. They said that you had already taken care of it and handled it very well.
There was no time. I had to just stitch a throat shut. Soul wasn't there, no one was there. I just couldn't drink a potion, so. All that you're supposed to do. Could have made a mistake.
Nope.
I didn't.
But you didn't. Now, I don't mean to brag, but I was the one that taught you how to do all that, you know, so... Sanders told me I should take pride in myself for teaching you how to do that so well.
I won't lie. It's more effective than bandaging. Being able to easily cut away loose skin or dead skin or just bits of cloth that's in the way and then take a thread and then sew the flesh back up is better than hoping the bleeding stops. It's a more efficient way.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow?
On that note, good night. Technically.
You never heard of Morrow?
No, I know, but it's night now.
Oh, okay. Well,
You know, they say good night like it's like you're leaving, but it is a rather nice night, isn't it, though? Can't you just say
I'll give
good
you that
night
much.
and mean that the night is good?
yes.
Regardless. How are you handling all of this? How do the
All of
surgeons
what?
work?
I'm doing it.
Could be a bit much. Yes, you are.
I have a routine. I know what I'm supposed to do. There's just some things I'd just rather experts take care of. Like if it's an injury to the head or a broken bone, I'm just... I'll try, but some people are just better equipped.
Well, that's why we'll be nearby. You'll be able to do it just as well as we do, and even better.
Everything takes time. It's all you need. Luckily, it's on our side.
Yeah, that's the thing about humans, isn't it? We don't have a lot of time, but we sure do make do.
That we do.
Make do. It was ironic, I watched as the elven bower asked Ziegler how to make an obelisk because they didn't know how to. An elf thousands of years old asking a 26-year-old how to make something. An imperial, no less. Can't be an expert in everything.
A lot can change over the years.
Sit down. Always running around. Well, I suppose I envy his energy. Certainly has a lot of it.
It's almost something else, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of etiquette, and he'll make a fine surgeon. He already is a fine surgeon, but my goodness. The amount of times where someone will walk in covered in blood, almost dying, and he just goes, shit. Like, that's the last thing I want to hear a doctor say.
Yes, I can imagine that wouldn't sit very well with anybody who walked in.
Please lie to me all you want. Tell me it's going to be okay. Hold my hand. Say you are going to be fine. Last thing I want to hear is, you've lost a lot of blood, and you're not giving me a straight answer, because then I know I'm going to die. So please lie to me. There's nothing wrong with it.
No. Nothing wrong with it at all.
Zombie man.
You know, you said Miss Marin is weird with the noises, but that one always walks around like this.
I commented this whenever I dreamed I was a great northern warrior. Everyone ignored me.
Oh.
Hmm. Anxious. Because of what happened today, a lot of more guards are going to be around. It's the last thing someone in Basil and the bathhouse worker would want. Antsy. It's fine.
Well, I don't think it's going to... anything's going to come of it. One of those guards said they'd inform the Baron about this whole situation. Well, I think he's going to be preoccupied for a while. So. You know, this is the first time I ever seen Kovaz actually acting like a Baron. The other time I see him, he's getting drunk. He's either getting drunk or hanging out at the bathhouse.
I can definitely say with full assurance, it wasn't him who wrote that speech, or gave it to him. It's complete opposite. If anything, it's those elves that he invited. Couldn't help but mention them four
More than
times in a
likely.
row. Outside help, our neighbors. Our neighbors will help us rebuild. The elves.
Remember, he also said us a lot. I'm talking to us. Not mentioning
We'll
the
be
elves in some
great.
parts.
We'll be great again. I wonder how many politicians I've heard in all of the world that have said the same thing. Same empty promises. Too many times.
Well, if it gives the people hope, I've got no problem with it. If they can believe a lie, then let them lie.
All right, yo. I'll be heading in for the night.
All right.
Good night, Soma.
Hope
Good
you
night,
have a
Mr.
good night.
Soma.
All of you as well,
And I
and
hope you all
Lily.
have a good night too.
Good night. Stay safe.
Have a good night.
Keep her safe while she's sleeping, all right?
I will.
Good night.
I won't steal any stock from you, Soma, so you don't have to worry.
Gods. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, Ludwig.
Yeah?
I ever tell you I wanted to be a bard?
You want to be a bard?
I wanted to.
You know what happened to the
nobody wanted to
last
join.
artist that tried to become a bard within the Empire? Or at least go to an artist school?
What?
He ended up in prison. And then he tried to start a dictatorship. And failed.
Dear.
Stop. Stop.
And then he
No.
killed himself. At least that's what the
All right.
Inquisition says.
I just want to pick up an instrument. I mean, before I joined, I was hell-bent on being a bard. And then Dad told me I needed to just go out and join the army. What the hell, Ludwig?
Oh, do you know what he looked like? Did he look like this?
No, Fuhrer, I don't know.
Quite a promotion. Suddenly I'm the leader.
Never do that again.
Hey, you started it. Don't blame me.
What are you talking about? You shaved yourself to look like you know who.
No, I don't.
Who is who?
Who do I look like?
Nothing. Nothing.
So I thought.
All right then.
Anyway, what instrument would you play?
The lute.
Luger 66.
What? There's just something about the strings and the bass of that instrument that just calls to me. Maybe one of those harps.
A harp. Yeah, sure.
Mine comfy chair.
Mm-hmm.
There should be another book. Mine comfy bench.
Mine comfy
I'll
floor.
start writing it tomorrow.
Okay.
My comfy floor.
I look forward to reading it.
Lord.
You'll be in prison, but I'll read your it.
It's
your
okay.
books.
It's okay. They'll reduce my sentence and let me out because the judge likes me, and then I'll try to overthrow the government.
Which one, the Inquisition or the Empire?
Yes.
Good answer. Good strong on you, Ludwig.
You tell me, after it's all said and done, do you think people will name their children after me?
Ludwig? A hard pass.
No, a hard pass? Alright, at least it's a hard pass.
Adolphe Ludwig.
You're pushing it. You're fucking pushing
Really
it.
pushing it.
And after that day, Ludwig was court-martialed for accusations of taking down the Empire. We never saw him again.
I love how we joke about this, but if we were in front of the lector, we would be... Well, we wouldn't be
absolutely.
sitting down.
Private, do me a favor. If I disappear in the middle of the night, tell the sergeant my last words were "fuck you." He'll know what it means.
I'll write that one down.
don't write that.
Yeah, you're gonna need to write it down. It's so hard to forget.
Paperwork I've been doing for the past month. No more paper.
Paper.
Do you think anyone's gonna die? I feel like if I go to bed, something terrible is gonna happen. I at least need to wait for Volk.
Volk? I've been...
The lieutenant.
Fucking place. Oh, okay.
Something tells me he might be busy for quite some time.
Which
Maybe.
hat is he wearing?
The God one.
Ooh, God hat.
Is this some kind of Morse code? I don't know.
So as you know, you can always tell how important somebody is based off of their hat.
Mm-hmm.
The nicer the hat, the more important they are.
What if you just took off the hat and replaced it with something else, like, you know, like what I've got?
But you're
The
not
dead
important even
raccoon
with
on your head?
hat.
I just killed him.
I deserve that.
It looks like
No
an
one
animal
else.
died on your head. Is that a
Grows your hair
toupee?
out.
Be honest. Is it a toupee? Oh my god, I'm sorry, Corporal. It's okay. Corporal, I'm not gonna tell anyone. I was just...
I don't want to hear
It's obvious it's horsehair. I've seen plenty of men with horsehair. I'm sorry.
it. It's from their mind, their tail.
Yeah, I figured. Look, it's okay. To make you feel better, nobles use horsehair to have hairy legs. Because they like being smooth. But out in public, they wear... well... you know. Hairy socks. Because that's what's attractive. Hairy men. Even though they like to be smooth. I'm not lying.
Never said you were. I just.
And you wanted to cut my hair. Make me less attractive, is that what it is?
You're telling me, of all the time you lived in the Empire, of all the times you passed by the Knowledge District all the way to the Noble District, or the Military District, or through Bleachers, you didn't see anyone with hairy legs? Like, overly hairy legs?
One or two, but I didn't know it was a common.
It's common amongst nobles.
Alright.
They also
I
put
believe
fake
you.
horsehair on their chest. It's an attraction thing. I'm not attracted by
I'll
that.
take your word for it.
I like smooth boys. Pretty boys. So what I'm trying to say is,
Oh?
Corporal, maybe if you took off that toupee. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm just trying to make you feel better.
You know, wasn't that long ago you were sitting here going, boys are stupid.
Boys aren't stupid. They're so blind to obvious things.
When
take
it's
offense
a
to
group
that.
of boys, it's stupid. Okay, when he's
Well,
man
what if-
is alone and he's working by himself, he can get anything done. He can move the world.
Agreed. So why can't boys be this way?
That's what I said. When they're alone, of course. But if there's put a whole room of boys,
Dude, you put
you get
if you
get monkey
put
fever.
a bunch of boys in one room, you'll have exactly what the academies and schools have in the Empire, which is pure chaos in the dormitories. So much so they invade into the teacher dormitories or the teacher head staff rooms or anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Or they'll host game nights, but we all know what they're doing.
I was playing poker.
Were you playing poker with darts?
No.
There is a game where
What's
they
the betting
take.
system like? Hold on, this is very important.
Oh,
What was the betting system like?
They wouldn't bet money. No, they'd bet pain.
They'd bet.
Because there's nothing worse than headmasters taking a switch to you. At least that's what they thought. And they decided to make it worse and turn it into a game. Boys' dormitories are all full of masochists. I'm going to tell you a true story. A true story that I'm going to paraphrase into this reality. You ready? Okay.
Oh.
I heard
I'm
in one
comfortable.
of the prestigious academies within the Empire that a well-to-do noble child decided to come up with the boys' game night within the academy and decided, I'm going to first invite my friends. If they back me up, everyone will back me up. So he grabs his 4 friends, and of course, the boy's a noble, so all his friends are going to agree to this game. Do you know what the game consisted of? If you lost a hand at poker, if you folded, well, then they would do that in the literal sense. They'd fold their foreskin over, put it on a table, and take a hammer and nail. Alright? Or they would use darts. They'd hold the dartboard here, nail their foreskin to the board, and throw darts.
My God.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know this?
Because it floods over into the girls' dormitory.
What?
Don't worry, the girls don't use their foreskin on darts. They don't have foreskin.
Well, I would certainly hope not.
No, but this really happened. This really happened in school. I'm not making this up.
Oh my God.
Boys are stupid. They're actually stupid.
We
Was it the
just play
university
poker for money.
or-
So the new generation, though, the newer generation, not your generation, this generation, really bad. Like, really bad. So
I
now
think back in
everyone does
school,
it.
we used to
Everyone
just fight
plays.
it out.
Everyone plays the boys' game and do acts of pain to prove that they're manly. Right. But of course, all this started from a stupid noble snob. So obviously, everyone's going to listen to the noble because they want to be in good standing because he has fucking money. Ooh, I just swore. But he has money, you get it. So, people did that. I wish I was lying. But then, one day, a dartboard showed up in the girls' hallway with a piece of skin on it of lower extremities.
No.
Do you know what the note was attached to it? Corporal? There was a note.
Oh no.
Fuck you, Greg.
Okay.
It was an actual thing?
Alright then.
They already know she's an Imperial.
That was interesting. I remember growing up putting my hand against the dartboard and having
Volk
one of my
told them.
bigger friends throw it as hard as he could. That's why my pinky can't move.
I can move it for you. I'm a nurse in training. You can trust me.
In training is the key fucking words.
Alright, further context. The first patient I ever had died. Still gets to me. Still gets to me.
No, sorry. Here.
Don't feel sorry.
Well, you did bend it.
Did it work? Hooray! Oh my god!
It's stuck now. I feel like that one guy from what is it called?
It's fine.
He was featured in a book called Venom. He couldn't move one section of his fingers.
It's alright. Fellow Navi, I see you.
Alright.
Can you actually fix this?
No, I can't. I'm sorry. At least it's out of the way.
I'll go wake someone up.
Come here. Just come here. Stand over here.
Alright.
Put your hand out. Put your hand out. There, happy?
Oh.
This one has a bit of trouble. It can't close all the way. Water damage to my finger.
Ooh, should get that looked at. Here, let me. Feels like a trapdoor opening.
Corporal, I'm not complaining, but can you just, like, not stand in front of me and just keep flexing your fingers at me? It's kind of weird just to look over and you're constantly doing this.
Mum's the word.
The gang's all here.
Swear to me. Now.
Very well. However, I have one condition. Swear.
Stop. Cease thy fucking heresy.
I killed him! He just had a heart attack. He's suffering from cardiac arrest.
That's coming out of your pay.
I technically didn't treat him.
No, but you sure as shit killed him.
That's not my fault. Accidents happen.
No, it's not.
I'm alive. just disappointed.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm not into the ankle side of people, you know?
Me neither. I don't know why
bumps.
I'm able to move my feet. No one else can. The Capitano can. No, like my toes.
Oh.
Capitano has very
Yeah,
flexible
wanna-
toes. I've seen them.
Wait, feet? I can kind of.
It's a pretty dead night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for a walk. So, you're gonna need to turn on that light. Or...
Oh.
There we go. See you in a bit.
Travel safe, Miss Livia. You safe.
Travel safe. When Noah is safe. Beach. We have little over a week to put this investigation to wraps. There's not enough time.
Hmm. It's very pretty. Everything darkened. Light from the moon. It's beautiful. It's even more beautiful with draw vision. If only you guys could see. It's already been 6 hours? Wow. Wow, dude. I've got nothing else. Nothing. No family. No home.
shouldn't have to fight. I shouldn't be allowed to fight. Don't even know where Extra is anymore. Probably just left. Sensing I was hopeless. Maybe I am. Hopeless. Have I really changed that much? Have I become bitter?
About to fall asleep. She won't sleep on the beach. She's just taking the time to review herself. I don't know. I'm just kind of staring. Looking at the skybox. Question, chat. Do you see a giant crawfish or a man with his fist raised and a long nose yelling when you look at the moon? What do you see? Curious. A bunny? There's no bunny there, though. This is a different rock. There's no bunny. Suppose that's enough dosing.
know he is good.
I mean, it was just facing towards the doorway. It wasn't on anyone's property. It was in the middle of the road. If so, I'll return it. It's fine.
I don't think much else is gonna turn up out of the night, so I'm going to bed.
All right, then.
Good night, all of you.
Good night. Have a
Good
good
luck
night.
with the night shift. See you tomorrow. He's different. I'll give the report in the morning. Hopefully something will come of it. Alright, chat. Thank you, Room Paladin, for taking stock of everything. Thank you, guys. I'm out for the night. I'm going the fuck to sleep, because I got work tomorrow. And I'll see you guys Thursday. Appreciate y'all being here. But I'm outie and howdy, Chief. I'm outie and howdy. I'm out of here. Gotta go. My face hurts. Too much beer. Gotta go. Gotta go. Alright. Nighty night. Nighty night.